Here. Let's get this thing plugged in. Oh, another thing we did today, besides the slight bullying Pox into crafting a helical, one of a creator that goes by 0.flux, I think. He reached out to me on Discord and asked if I could do a little podcast thing with him. So before I bullied Pox, I did a podcast with him. So I think he's gonna post that on YouTube with like an interview thing. So if you're curious about that, you might see that show up on YouTube. Does anyone know if there's a website that says what is possible in heist rewards? The wiki might have it. Potentially PUDB has it, maybe. Okay, I put this too far forward. I'm gonna back it up a little bit. All right, that should be good. How you doing, Zudro? We're doing good, man. We're doing good. Can you get Eyes of the Grey Wolf with 48% int? Eyes of the Great Wolf with a very rare outcome. Stress that this is a very rare outcome. You can have Eyes of the Great Wolf become corrupted with attribute plus percent int, but it requires a weird drop condition. It requires the situation where you drop the item. You know, like the situations where items can drop corrupted from monsters or whatever? It requires you to roll one of those situations with a Eyes of the Great Wolf drop, and then you RNG the 50-50 that it replaces the other mod that isn't percent attributes with strength in it. It's a very rare outcome. Maybe once per league it happens, or something like that. It's not common at all. But it can happen. Needs to drop from like a Val Temple, something like that. I hit that in Ixia? Oh, sick, dude. Yeah, if you link it in chat, we can show it to people. It's a super rare outcome. But that can happen. That can happen. Very abnormal for sure, but it's a cool outcome if you hit it. Frost budget bill with additional investment in Mazeblood. Is it viable to run Quartz Flask for phasing? Yeah, you can go Quartz Flask if you want to. That's a solid option, I would say. Oh, I need to roll chisels, don't I? I need to roll chisels. I didn't prep the zigs for the quality yet, so I do need to do this. Still no Merc? Yeah, we're still Mercless. We wanna move on to the next step, but unfortunately we are still Mercless. We are swapping to Zigs. We're gonna try out some Zigs, ahoy. I just want to change the scenery. Okay, Nixia? Yeah. This is a very rare outcome. But yeah, see this is an example. You can get percent attributes with int and strength. Very cool, by the way. Very cool that you hit this, I would say. This is not a common outcome at all. So like that's an example where technically that can have more percent int than what we have right now, right? More int than what a simplex has, and it has some percent strength too, which is kind of neat. Very rare outcome. That's like perfect for my build. You have to keep in mind it doesn't really exist. Like here, we'll just give you a reference point. I'm pretty sure I typed this in. Yeah. Well, Nixia might have it listed for trade because he may be thinking about selling, but yeah, it's a... So far throughout the course of this entire league, it happened twice that it occurred on trade, right? Very rare outcome, but it can happen. 96 hit, no, it doesn't double again. I just hit 50k on my Guardian after Kraken Jack and EE. Hell yeah, Vamp. Wait, were you the Guardian that just mirrored it earlier? Oh, I need to add that to the count. There were a couple mirror services that happened before I started stream / right when I started stream. Is it tripled as well? No. I picked up a 38 attribute with 100% lightning taken as, and he doesn't die at all anymore. Oh, just protecting him from the shocks, basically. Not too shabby. Where was I? Oh yeah, I was rolling maps. You helping Poxcraft Vehicles amazing content. I'm really happy for him. I was getting pretty nervous there when the essences were just like, he was getting so screwed on essences. I was like, man, I was starting to have some regrets about trying to talk him into doing the helical. But oh, thank goodness he didn't miss on the second mist. It was about to enter some dark timelines. Are you on a freaking treadmill? Yeah, we're on a treadmill. I like to do walking each day. Trying to keep some level of activity in my life, so to speak. Second miss was goated. Yeah, he hit a good multi on it too. What would have been real insane is if he hit 2x. He was close to 2x. I think he hit a 1.9. If he hit a 2x and the endurance charge went positive, that would have been like ridiculous. But just hitting the two mods on a good multi, that's freaking awesome. Right, I watched the crafting process. It was on Pox's stream about, I don't know, 30 minutes ago or something like that. I'm 20 minutes deep and on 3 stat. I'm on hitting a 3 stat. Any advice? There's just nothing you can. Well, I mean, it's basically you just keep reselling whenever you hit int and all attribute, and you just got to keep going. There isn't any other like shortcut method. 20 deep is your double over average, so hopefully you hit soon. My personal record on a 3 stat I think was 24 deep, but it's just like. You're at the whims of RNG, really. You know, if you get unlucky, you get unlucky, and you can't really change that. You could try to buy it off trade, per se, like if somebody made an extra and was selling their backup or something. But outside of that, it's you either just keep the currency burn going, or you accept the 2 stat. You know, you go for the settle, right? How many steps so far? Each day I do about 3.5 miles. Is roughly about how much I'm doing each day. I don't know how many steps that equates to. I don't have like a pedometer or anything. Maybe the treadmill keeps track of steps, but I don't. I usually just look at the distance. All right, we got our zigs identified. Time to go get our regex. Let's get to rolling. That's like 7,000 steps. Not too shabby. My simplexes today were 9, 35, 36, 2. Yeah. So between 4 of those, you averaged about 20 per. That doesn't sound too bad. Doing 35, 36 is pretty rough, though. 35, 36 is pretty rough. What have you made it so the treadmill also makes your character run? I don't know. I don't know if I don't know if I'm ready for that level of integration. I'll put out a video. Sold a bunch of shrine scarabs at 1 to 12D. Fub made some scarabs expensive. Which ones did he make expensive? Should I go check if I have those to sell them? We all know the price of those scarabs are going to be their absolute peak. Evolution Shrine. Let's see if we have any. Evolu. Hey Theros, how you doing, man? We have 5. We have 5. Currently, they're worth... Okay, I think that's worth like 6, 7 chaos. Champions. What's champions? Oh, incursion champions? Ooh, now these we're talking about something. Not much, though. I'm just gonna hold on to them. What are you gonna do if your Frost Hand rolls Frost Wall? Try it out, and if it's a brick, then I have to go for another one. I don't really know how bad Frost Wall is. So that's a... We're probably gonna have to feel it out and see if it feels bad. If it feels bad, then... Rip, I guess, you know? We need the 2 auras. I didn't start this grind just to give up on 2 auras, you know? Mine rolled Frostwall. You can't move in a map. It's a brick. Does it matter if you have phasing? If you have phasing, does it still brick phasing? You walk around with phasing, okay. Well, I do have phasing. I have perma phasing because I have a Watcher's Eye with phasing mod. The minions get bricked. Oh, okay. Well then. Oh, let's hope we don't get that then. Otherwise, we're gonna have to figure out a way to try to make it not cast. I don't know if we have a good way to do that. How Box of the Crass is all of it? Dude, it was... I'm really happy he hit. That's such an important upgrade for the character. He had a good multi too, which is nice. I guess we'll find out. I mean, we haven't found a Merc yet, so... The search does continue. Whoops. Chaos over, but it rolled into a workable one somehow. Just took a bunch of hope away from Lance. Oh, that it can brick with Frostwall? I mean, we'll find out. We'll find out if we get Frostwall, guys. That doesn't change the objective. It just means the objective has more RNG involved. We'll see how much the Frostwall is or isn't a brick, you know? If we hit it. There's probably a good chance we just don't hit it, right? There's probably a good chance we don't hit that. We're probably totally fine, you know? Don't forget to Deli Orb the T17 for extra loot. Does it increase the chance to drop fragments? If it increases the chance to drop fragments, I'll think about it. Otherwise, I'd rather not deal with Grayscale. No, who am I kidding? I'd rather just not deal with Grayscale. Grayscale just makes me depressed. Listen, if I'm gonna be in a prison of Ziggurats, do I really want Grayscale on top of that? It's Quant. You guys think it does affect the fragment? This feels like a trap. This feels like a trap. Katarina, yeah, and it'll also make her stall more, right? I think we say screw that. Grayscale is kind of hell, yeah. Just not. I don't know, it's just depressing. Well, it's depressing and there's like annoying debuffs, right? Delirium has action speed debuffs, which are annoying, right? I'm not sure I want to deal with it, you know? I like Titanic's here, gives qualm bonus for frags, but that might be placebo. Titanic does? Titanic also, like, giga boosts the difficulty, right? I don't know how much it boosts the difficulty or not. Bismuth altar counters the grayscale? Yeah, but how often do you hit a bismuth altar? I'd have to spec, like, the Calgur things, you know? I think we're just chilling. We're gonna do our time, you know? We're gonna do our time and we're gonna find the Merc we're looking for, right? We're gonna find the Merc we're looking for. I have faith, okay? I have faith. I believe in the dream. Let's get out these things. Yep. All right. So wants the Mirror Kraken Jack, sure. It's all uphill once we find the Merc. It is, man, it is. The Merc's gonna be an insane upgrade for us. Are you getting endurance charges from somewhere? I'm trying to figure out. You can get endurance charges from like Enduring Composure or minimum endurance charges. You don't need endurance charges for a Mortal Call to give you DR. So a lot of times, if you have it on casting damage taken, or if you have it just as a manual cast, you can always use it just as like a panic defensive mechanism, right? Like you see a Shaper Slam coming in, you're about to get hit by it, you say, I don't need to move. I click a Mortal Call, boom, 35 Fizz DR. And then you tank it, right? So you don't need endurance charges for the buff to proc. If you have endurance charges, then it will give you a higher DR when you proc it. So you have like that. You have that going for it, right? +1 to the count. You see the Synthate Slam? You tank it? Listen, if I had clicked Immortal Call, I for sure as hell wouldn't have died to the Synth Slam. What was I doing? +1 to the Jacker. Yeah, Kraken Jackers have been expanded. I sold Titanium with 3x T1ES on block, max res, open suffix. Did I scam myself at 190D? Not really used to pricing. I'm not really a price checker. Did you scam yourself? I don't know. 190D is a lot of currency. You had a good shield. I think you probably could replicate that for less if you wanted to self-craft. I'll put it this way. I don't think I would have paid you 190D. Whether or not somebody else would pay you more is a different story, though. Does Frost die to Fizz Reflect from Cyclone? Yay or nay? You shouldn't die to Cyclone. I did not have issues with Reflect on Cyclone. However, when I was doing Lancing Seal of Spraying, I did feel like Fizz Reflect affected me. But test for your own setup. There's a chance you have a higher Fizz damage dagger than what I had. So keep that in mind. When's the guy dropping for this build? I really want to get my Merc first. So I've just been... I would have made a post, you know, yesterday if I'd found my Merc. I would have made a post today if I found my Merc. I really want, when I make the first video on this character, I want to say, hey, this is the Merc I'm using. So I'm kind of waiting on that right now. I'm kind of waiting on that because I just don't really want to like make the Merc and then have it be like, oh, what's the Merc you're using, Lance? You know, and I'd rather just have that question answered when I make the video on the character. People are gonna ask about it. I want it to be all in the same place.
Choose as you will. I offer no resistance.
Exile. Nope.
Death it is then.
Not what I'm looking for. So there won't be a post? Oh, we'll get the Merc. Come on. You gotta believe in something. Budget guide? I did not agree to doing the budget guide yet. I have not agreed to doing it yet. Not saying I won't. Just I'm not sure I want to deal with trade yet. I think if enough people are interested, which it seems like there's a fair bit of people that might be interested, we might take the time to do it. What's the goal of the Merc? Just auras? Yeah, we need to hit the Merc. We need to hit the auras. We need to hit the auras. Oh, thanks, man. Appreciate you, dude. How many will we get baited in the budget after seeing the 200 movement speed version? Well, budget version wouldn't have 200 movement speed helical. Right. Let's look like this, yeah. Garf walking. We're getting our steps in. Getting the miles. What is the preferred fragment of this arena anyways? It's reality devouring, right? It is. Let's say which fragment is more likely to drop. Doesn't look like it. Not here at least. And synth. Is it really synth? A-bomb would like synth too. Freaking synth, man. Skip past it. Am I just blind? Ziggurat. Yeah, it's synth. Ew. It is more likely to drop devouring though, and devouring is value, right? So on average, it's worth more on the boss kill, but it's such a stall fight though. I don't know. We'll do these Ziggurats. We'll see how they go, and they'll probably go back to A-bombs. Because it is really some pretty big stalling compared to A-bomb. Hey Pong, how you doing, man? Should I re-roll E-Blade Inquisitor? Should I level any CI Trickster like Smite with 2-meter budget? Do whatever you want. I think play what you think will be fun for you, right? I think that is the angle to go for, I would say. It's a good idea. That's not right. 500k gold. Put a buy order for 515, 215. Really appreciate the help? Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Glad it worked. It's Working out. Hopefully you have been liking the character. Is adding a mortal fragment for 10 quant worth? Depends how much the mortal fragment costs. I haven't really looked at the cost of mortal fragments and stuff, but that is definitely a factor you want to consider for sure. 6 to 10 C. I mean, that's not terrible. Maybe it's 6 C per. That makes some sense. What's the threshold to play EE instead of E-Blade? There's no threshold. EE is just more damage. E-Blade is just... Or sorry, E-Blade is more damage. EE is just more tank. Play whichever you prefer, whether or not you would prefer more damage. Play E-Blade. You prefer more tank? Play EE. I am going to late game of this character play EE because I want to take it to Void maps. And I want to push the ES ladder because it'd be fun. Aspect of the Crab? No, we're not using Aspect of the Crab. That is just a filler affix on our ring. Or is Aspect of Spider, I guess. It's just a filler affix that if it goes negative does not negatively impact the character. Is there guides for crafts for starting RF? It is in the RF guide. Should be my video on YouTube. Comprehensive Scion RF guide, labeled something like that. In the timestamps, I should go over. Oh, the double reality. Every time it's good, dude. Every time it's worth. There should be a timestamp that goes over like crafting and stuff. Where's your damage come from? Most of the damage comes from clusters, I would say. Majority of the scaling for single target on minions, and especially a build like this, is the clusters. Your ES scaling matters. Clusters give you ES and flat int, which scales ES. Clusters also give you % damage, which scales your damage. It also gives you % speed, which scales your speed. Clusters are like, every time you click a cluster node, you're getting like 4 different multipliers. So clusters are very, very strong for this character. And probably your most important pieces, I would say, to invest into on the character first. And the clusters aren't honestly too bad to craft because you can do a reforged caster to target minion attack and cast speed. And hit it on a relatively regular basis. So looking for a new build to screw around with. Is this build worth it? Or would you select something else? Golem caster, Mamba Flicker? Honestly, right now I think this character's a 10 out of 10. So I would say if you want to heavily invest into something, this is a character you might enjoy. Oh. Wait. Wait, what did I do? Did I actually buy 21,000 chaos? I didn't think this through. I didn't think this through, did I? What have you got for me? I bought too much. Hello. I think I added a 0 on the divine count. I think I added a 0 on the divine count, a 0 on the... I don't know, I was like, yeah, I need some chaos. Yeah, it's 21,000 chaos, okay. Mark. Rip gold? Yeah, we might, well, I mean, we have a lot of gold, so it's not the end of the world. Chaos for life. Yeah, we're gonna be... Yeah, let me get rid of this tailored orb. I don't need this tailored orb, okay? Let me get rid of this tailored orb. There we go. That's another slot I could use for chaos orbs.
What have you got for me?
Alright. Alright.
What have you got for me?
Alright. So maybe at some point I'll use that chaos. Just a little 23,000. Alright. We're good to go. I guess we could XD business with it. Nah, we'll just map. We could XD business with it, but I kind of just want to run some maps. Oh, I agree. It's supposed to 10 out of 10. I'm pretty sold on it. Can you carry over fractures to another base? No. No. Once that mod is fractured on the base, it is no longer transferable. Can't wait till you finish it. Yeah, Hill-Hoy. Every Energy Blade character in the game is awaiting for you to finish that shield. That thing is freaking dope. Recommending a minion build? I can't. Doesn't even feel like a minion build, guys. Doesn't feel like it at all. I'm broke. Get the farming. What shield? Hill-Hoy, can you link the shield real quick so I can show chat? So this I don't think I've ever seen a Mirror Tier shield crafted with these mods before in League. Maybe it's happened before. Not that I have been aware. But he crafted a shield with plus support implicit or plus socketed gem implicit. I can't. It's either plus socketed or plus support. I can't remember. And quality. Yeah, this shield right here. So what this does is with Energy Blade, that 6 quality gets you a breakpoint with the 23 quality, and the +1 support also gets you 2 more breakpoints for less ES. So it gives you like this with +2 supports, gives giga quality, which then helps you get rid of the downside of E-Blade. So it's crazy scaling, but he's out of money to roll the third implicit. So that's what he's currently working on. This shield breaks your bound. It doesn't for EE. Well, okay. Well, the thing is, if you're using EE, then you're not using E-Blade at that point. But yeah, to incorporate it, you'd have to do 1 ring, because you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and you have to have 1 ring. Yeah, but if you're E, you don't need the shield, exactly, yeah. A bit of a lose-lose, I guess, for that situation. The thing is, though, you can just do regular bound with only 15% in, right? And then you can go better, like, synth gear pieces on other pieces, right? Which that can end up pretty high scaling as well. I think you'd probably do that over giving up the helical. Giving up the helicals is a hard choice to make. Percent in on gloves and boots would slap pretty hard. I don't know if anyone's made triple implicit gloves. Has there been any like synth gloves made? Feels like most of the synth gloves have been wrapped up in doing like damage per int and rage and stuff. I don't know if people are making triple implicit gloves or not. Three implicit items, it's via the synthesize an item craft, which is like a 1 in, I don't know, 10, 30, whatever it is. There's a low chance you can hit 3 implicits, a more likely chance, most likely chance of getting 1 implicit, and an okay likely chance of getting 2. Just at 80 S3 attacks, 35 on a cluster. Pray for it now. Good luck, man. The int's one of the most important stats, so hopefully you hit it. Just get a clean hit. look at that. The bone circlet I don't think is worth anything now, but kinda cool. Kinda cool. I don't know if the bone circlet is good dust value or not.
Go on. You know.
Eruptor with a tabula. Hey, buddy. Oh, I'm gonna exile you. Now I'll take your chaos. We did the Dex exile recently.
Take your trinket.
Life reservation efficiency only draw from delve. Life reservation efficiency is a corruption on jewels usually. I don't know what you mean by draw from delve. Oh, do you mean the ring affix? If you're talking about the ring affix, then yes, that is a delve mod. If you're talking about the ring affix. Sorry, I think I misunderstood what you're asking. If you're referring to the ring affix, yes, that is a delve ring mod. Specific quant to hit 2 fragments. 400 quant is, I think, what I've been told is guaranteed 2 frag. 400 is the guarantee, I believe. Is it possible to transfer bone mods onto a helical base? I think bone native mods, the answer is probably no. But essence mods or drop specific mods is yes, would be my guess. I think is how it works. My axe, you're sheep with a knife. Appreciate the prime sub, man. Somebody might have tested that though for the other stuff, if certain mods worked with it or not. I hit 50k with EB up. I'm gonna pick up the shield again. That only requires upgrading gloves. Holy. Hill ahoy. Best of luck. If you hit, let us know. If you hit, let us know. Is it worth to use Shaper or Bridgeary frags for 3 to 4C? Maybe. I'm just using the sack frags because they're 1C each and they're super cheap and common and easy to get large bulks of. I don't know about the other frags for quant. I don't think what I'm doing is it's probably not a particularly optimal strategy. It's just kind of what I wanted to do while looking for my Merc. That's all that's really going on right now. I'm just trying to find my Merc, you know. Oh, did I already talk to this guy in this map?
Make your choice. God does not care for you. You will not have...
Whoops. I just rerolled FR Cultist? Hell yeah, man. Join us. How much DPS do you have? I don't know. It's pretty good, and we have a lot of damage upgrades I haven't gotten yet. For example, I'm going to keep saying it, my Merc, when it's optimized, will be a very large damage increase over what we're currently doing. But we haven't done that yet, so... we're working on it.
Choose quickly. End of the line.
Only if it was +3 endurance charge? What'd you get? Oh, dang. You're going for the Giga ES. GG, man. That's a good looking ring. That's a good looking ring. That's a 2.1. I'm pretty sure that's a max multiplier. You can't get more than 204. I'm pretty sure that's max multiplier. You hit the max multiplier on int, and it's a perfectly defined all attributes too, it looks like. With the delve mod, or not delve mod, incursion mod, I think. That's friggin' awesome. Is it hard to hit the +1 power charge? Yes. Power charge is a very low weight mod. It's pretty obnoxious to hit.
I need more mana.
How do you fix minion speed and them dying too much? Minion speed is via ring. Either minion ring or reflected helical with essence of fear. Making their survivability get fixed is this right here. Feasting Fiends gives them leech, and then Blessed Rebirth gives them damage immunity for 4 seconds on spawn. So let's say you're doing an A-bomb rush. Before I grabbed this, they would die to like Malagaro's chaos thing. It would spawn camp them. After I got Blessed Rebirth, they would kill the boss before they even started taking damage, you know, on me spawning them in. So I think that's a pretty good way to go about it is Blessed Rebirth plus Feasting Fiends so they leech life back. You could also give them, at one point I tried giving them Energy Shield leech because we do have a bunch of gain ES for them. That does make them tankier, but I don't feel like it was necessary, so I just went with the higher damage Ruthless. But you could also do that. You could give them an ES leech support. Good info from the minion. How much ammunition are you guys gonna get out of this? How much ammunition? Oh yeah. Oh, I already did the guy here, I guess. You feel a difference with the leech? Yeah, I felt like the leech felt worth it. You need at least Blessed Rebirth, in my opinion. So you have to get this somewhere regardless. I do like Blessed Rebirth a lot. I felt like Feasting Fiends was the go-to pickup if I'm going to use it. Like, I don't think you can get Blessed Rebirth without a medium cluster. You could technically do a Megalomaniac as well. So I guess that's an option. Yeah, if you get some, like, Giga Chad Megalo.
With open arm. Careful.
Wither Touch with some Chaos Orbs and Voidbringer.
You win.
Cool.
That's worth.
Death will never come for an enemy.
You said the minion build was a 10 out of 10, so a lot. Hey, play the character, okay? Try it out. Give it a try, okay? Make all the jokes you want. Try the character out, guys. This is an A-bomb? Yeah, we're doing a change of scenery, okay? We're doing like 100 zigs. And then we'll go back to A-bomb prison, okay? Just a quick little reprieve, you know? From what we were doing. I prefer to do the damage myself. You're basically doing the damage yourself. What do you mean? This is basically all your damage. What are you talking about? It's just you're just a Jedi force wielder, okay? That's all there is. I think Frosthand would reside in Citadel. Okay, now that's messed up. Oh. Yes! Yes! The double reality! Don't say reside in Citadel. That's just messed up. I died of cringe? Did you... You didn't see the patch notes, did you? Rest in peace. Salute to that guy. I mean, at least he's got... I mean, it's still 376 with good stats, right? He's got T1 int. What happened? He probably tried to multi-mod strand upgrade crafted ES mods. That's what it looks like. What was the threshold you... Threshold to use Cyclone over Lancing Steel? Threshold to use Cyclone over Lancing Steel. No threshold. It's just, can you meet the breakpoint? Do you want to play Cyclone or do you want to play Lancing? Will this character be stronger as a Guardian? You could do a Guardian. Is it stronger? I don't know. Hillhoy's doing a min-max Guardian. I'm doing a Necro. We're going to find out, like, we'll get this character min-max. Hillhoy will have his character min-max. We can do a comparison. I think Guardian should probably be very good. It's either Guardian or Necro. Would be my guess. Scion also can probably be pretty good as well. Guardian Shrine Node's pretty underrated. The Shrine Node doesn't work with minions though, does it? Or is there some advantage with the with minions? Because everyone was asking some dumb questions, I thought I would join in. Foggy, okay. Thanks, I guess, for contributing. Boost my ES when you hit the defense shrine. Oh, rolling the 10-second roll. I don't know. Rotating shrines, I'm not sure I'm a believer on the rotating shrines.
Death will never come for you.
You have 3 seconds of overlapping. But how often does it give you actually good buffs, though? I don't know. The shrine stuff always feels a little bit whack to me. I was tempted to try the shrines with Warp and Gold. Yeah, Warp and Gold maybe would feel okay. I get the Hasted Shrine a lot. Divine Shrine and Speed Shrine are lower weight. Yeah, that's see, my concern with the whole shrine stuff is how often do you actually get buffs that are relevant and you're spending your Ascendancy point for it. That's my concern about the shrine stuff. Ooh, a reality frag. Don't mind if we do. Just wait until you get a good buff. That sounds just terrible. Wait until I get a good buff? How is that the play?
You'll see. I'm not to be trifled. Choose as you will. I offer...
Death it is then.
BRB snack. Hey guys, we started a new map. Mandatory 1 minute wait time for a good buff. I'm gonna go get a snack real quick. Oh, I'll be right back. Just gotta grab a snack real quick. You gonna drop a guide on this? I want to, but I'm trying to find the Merc. That's what I'm currently trying to do. Well, Merc, we're looking for Frost Hand with Purity of Ice and Discipline. And right now, we are struggling to find it. We are struggling to find it pretty hard. But that's what we're looking for. I found my Reverend today. Yeah, I'm hoping we find ours soon. So if I have a bunch of trash maps, I can speedrun it? Yeah. That's the idea. I'm running 84 maps because 84 has better auras, which is the whole thing we care about on this Merc. But yeah, if you're okay with having a bit less power on the Merc, speedrunning like some low, so some easy maps where you don't have to look very long, where it takes you some low mapping time to just easily locate them. That works too. How much better is 84 versus 83? I've been told 84 is level 27 auras, and I think I've been told 83 is like level 25 auras. I don't know if that's actually true. I didn't test it. So you might want to verify those numbers separately, but I'm fairly certain the auras are level 27. That I think is correct. I'm not 100% sure about the 25 or not.
Death waits with open arms.
Infamous Cruel Mistress!
Then you know this.
What is this garbage? Take your boots. My boots now.
You win, but you've no idea what that's worth.
The level 84 Frost Hand Discipline is worse than my level 21. Do you have aura effect? You have aura effect on your character and no aura effect on your mercenary. My calculation was actually 25.1 and 27.5, at least for Grace. Interesting, okay. Mine's much better than mine could possibly be. Yeah, most likely NoPlux you probably compared aura effect on yours versus no aura effect on your Frost Hand. Would be my guess. Is Fizz damage against you on a helical a brick? No! Fizz damage against you is actually pretty good. If you're an ES build at least, because it helps proc the recover. If you don't have the recover, it's not the end of the world. It's not, as far as I know, it's not a very significant damage increase to how much enemies deal to you. But it helps proc that recover mod if you're using it. And that recover mod is quite strong. Lance has something to show you. Oh, should I come upstairs? See what he's got to show? Hold on, guys. See if Lance has something to show me. Outside? Okay. I'll come outside. Hold on, guys. Hold on. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Lance is gonna show me something apparently. Okay, I'm back. Lance was showing me he'd apparently set up a series of stepping stools into a big pot he had filled with water, and he was calling it a pool. I'm not sure it classifies as a pool, but he was pretty happy about it. Sounds like a trap. he was pretty pumped about it. Sounds like a pool to me. Yeah, it's a pretty big like pot he filled with water. So I mean, he could fit inside it. He was showing me how he steps up on his stepping stool ramp he made and gets inside it. He was pretty happy about it.
I wanted that one alive.
Sounds like he's been more successful in his endeavors than finding my Merc. Listen, I'm gonna be successful too. I'm about to find mine. I crafted my CDR boots in one Regal, one Reforge, and one Unravel. Must be nice. Must be nice to be good at the game. What's that like? What's that like? I wouldn't know. My favorite game of all time, Path of Exile. It's not particularly close, right? Now, if we're talking second favorite game, second favorite game, that's a much more contested slot. Second favorite for me is probably Age of Empires, but I think it's a lot closer. It's a lot closer. Top games for me are things like, obviously the soundtracks I listen to are from games I like. Age of Empires, Oblivion, Morrowind. Those are games I really like, right? And then if I think about my high school days / middle school or whatever, I was really into Call of Duty. Like I really liked MW2 back then. So I'd probably have to give that some consideration because I played that a lot when I was like a teenager or whatever. Hom 3 is pretty high up there too. MW2 was pretty fun. I enjoyed MW2 a lot. I think one of my favorite things about MW2 was like, I would be hanging out with my friends from school or whatever. We'd all have to go home, but then we'd get on MW2 and we'd get on like a 6-man party and we'd do like some search and destroy. And we'd just be like, you know, hanging out, talking smack and stuff. It was just I felt like it was a good, like, you know, get on like the Xbox party chat or whatever. It was a good like party game to hang out with your friends after you like had to go to your separate houses and whatnot. Of course, Lance was an S&D player. I think one of the things I liked about S&D was like when you died, you could talk smack to the other team. So like everybody who had got eliminated was just talking smack the entire time. I don't know. I thought it was a good time. Spectating POV, yeah. But it was, I don't know. I had a lot of fun memories from that in my teenage years. It was a good time, I thought. He was born in XD chat or something like that, yeah. Something like that. But top game for me is it's PoE. It's not particularly close. Obviously, until I didn't know about PoE until like I knew about all those other games before PoE, like well before it by a good margin, but PoE since then has easily cleared the number of hours of enjoyment I've gotten out of it, right? Did you ever play Diablo 3? I did play Diablo 3 a little bit, not a ton. I think I might have tried it out. I'm trying to think if I tried that out before or after. PoE. It was probably maybe slightly before. I didn't get particularly hooked to it like I did PoE. I probably played more of like Sacred Gold than I did Diablo 3. I'm calling it. You're gonna hit level 100 before the Merc. Oh, dude, I hope not, man. I hope not. Level 100 before the Merc would be pretty despair. Is this guy MTX in the middle of the screen? No, I'm not MTX, okay? I'm a human being who's trying to lose some weight. Okay? I'm putting in the miles, buddy. Putting in the grind. Do mirrors usually stall around this price? 1K? Yeah, they usually stall around 1K. Wait, they're up to 1K already? I could swear they were like 600, 700, 800 not that long ago. Are they actually already 1,000? 950, holy. That's crazy. What's the OSIN price? I don't want to talk about the OSIN price, guys. Stop bullying me into looking, okay? I do not want to look at the OSIN price. I am not looking. You guys, it does not matter, okay? The OSIN is no longer with us. We don't look at the OSIN price. Just peak? 1.8? Lamau? No. No. Oh my goodness, Lamau. Okay, fine, I'm looking. Fine. I'll check. Screw you guys. There's no way. You're lying. 0.8? What's the div price? 12 days ago. There is no div price. Wait, 0.8? Calculating. Okay, they maybe, listen, they maybe went up from when we sold them. But only slightly though. Okay? That's only up a little bit. Listen, I'm happy with what we did. We made a freaking kick-ass ring, okay? Our ring is sick. I am not ashamed. I am not ashamed of the choices we made, okay? We made the right call. Guys, how many times do you think you can get away with this? Tomorrow, you guys bring up OSIN, I am not looking. You're not gonna trick me into looking again.
Death will never come.
Every day, no. Today was your last day. I hope you got what you wanted out of it. Because today was literally your last day of getting away with it. I am not gonna check tomorrow. I'm not gonna check. Check this out. 72D, but I'm broke. Dot multi. Ooh, crit reduction. Chaos res. Hey, that's pretty sick, man. That's pretty sick. Nice jewel, dude. Nice jewel. Your ring's worth more than OSIN? A 3-stat? Do you guys actually think a 3-stat's worth more than an OSIN? I guess it's a 3-stat with a good multi. How much are people paying for like meta 3-stats? Are they actually paying like a mirror? I'll look because I'm curious. Let's check global multiplier, for example. Let's check Let's check the ring we voided. The ring we voided was worth... Let's check. The ring we voided... The ring we voided was worth a mirror. Okay, so good 3 stats are actually close to a mirror. Good 3 stats with a decent multiplier are close to a mirror. So that's it. Hey. If this character's good enough, we'll see. We'll see how the late game of this character goes, but there might be a situation where this 3 stat is actually can resell for that if this character continues to be really good. I think that's gonna be the contingent factor. How many people want to end up trying to replicate the build? Because it is that we did get a pretty good multiplier with our 3 stat hit.
You'll see. Choose as you will.
2 exalts.
No resistance.
Ooh. I think 2 exalts. Yeah. Thinking about playing the E-Blade on BPL, is it kind of viable? First time trying it. E-Blade Inquisitor, you can league start that. The biggest limitation is BPL is a smaller economy league. So some of your specific uniques might be a bit harder to occur on the trade. I don't know how BPL trade usually is. I don't know how limited it is. So that's the thing you want to factor in. I haven't done BPLs in a hot minute, so I don't really know how active their economies are.
This choice carries weight.
What is BPL? Badger Private League. Badger Private League.
Death will never come.
Do you need more fortresses? No, I'm not running Fortress. Fortress has bad fragments. We're gonna do A-bombs next, Snuddles. I'm not necessarily convinced with Zig. Zig is pretty big time waste with this fight. There's a lot of stall phases. We're just doing like a quick hundo.
I need more mana.
It does have better fragments. In Zig's defense, it does have better fragments. But is it better to the point of being worth the extra time? I don't know. Considering I want to farm a Merc, this is slowing down the Merc, really, is what it's doing. So we'll probably go back to A-bombs after we finish these Zigs. Big boss takes longer than a full map. Yeah. No, we could do A-bombs in less than a minute flat, and that's literally how long this map takes, or how long the boss takes. If don't have a slogan for the video, I don't know what you mean by a slogan. I don't know if I have a slogan in general. What would be the most expensive items in your current build? The most expensive items in the current build is Kraken Jack, 1 mirror, 3 stat helical. It'll cost you less than a 1 mirror if you self-craft it, but if there's somebody selling a good 3 stat, they might want a mirror for it. And then the simplex, percent hit, percent attributes. You could run a Great Wolf though. Great Wolf, I don't think is going to be much worse for this build. Like a Great Wolf with global defense, percent attributes, probably pretty solid, to be honest. And would cost you a hell of a lot less. There's a 3 stat ring up for sale right now. Hillahoy. Hey, no advertising. No advertising, Hillahoy. Relax. Is higher version better than occultist for in-stacking? When you have good gear, yes. But until you get really good gear within scaling, no. Is your treadmill or what are you using powered? It's a treadmill. It's electric. Plugged into the wall, you know. Go classic. 3 stat is 3 good affixes, all going the same direction with a good, with a reflected mist multiplier.
I'll never wear chains again. My allegiance is one.
Infamous Eruptor. What are you doing? 4 Val Orbs. Send him to the brig.
You want me gone?
Usually walk throughout the stream. I've been doing, since we got the new treadmill, I've been doing every stream start, doing about 3.5 miles on the treadmill. So we're kind of having a good old time. Can I not frost blink that? I can. Sniper.
Make your choice.
We'll grab your chaos and walk away, I guess. Sure. You remember how much int your hire had? I think it was about 3k int. Roughly, I would say. Hogging's good stuff. I think it feels pretty good to do, yeah. I'm pretty happy with doing walking. A budget version of the chest? I mean, you could make a pretty good int ES chest, probably. I would say in the range of 10 to 50D, depending on how much you want to settle. Really, really contingent on how much you want to settle on it, though. Took me 200 maps. Oh, I think we've done at least 500 A bombs roughly. We're already pretty deep as is. $1,200 ES, plus int is 40-50D. Well, there you go. Yeah, that'd be a pretty good chest. 1,200 ES, 50 int. 2,861 int precisely. Like, dude, he has got the POB open or something. Got the exact stats. I was like, I don't remember exactly. I thought it was around 3k. Sounds like it was. Slightly under. Slightly under.
Try not to deliberate too long. Weapons at the ready. Watch and learn. This is lack the proper report.
Death will never come.
I saved the POB before you voided. I think I reconstructed it in the video too. And that character's still on my character select. I haven't deleted it yet. So it should still be importable, I believe. What quant do you roll for on boss rush? I haven't really been rolling for that high of quant. I think I have my regex for like 110 quant. I'm not really trying too hard to min-max the quant. The more quant, the more double frags for sure. Probably the higher profit margin. I just don't want to roll that much. I just want to do a little bit of spamming, get the maps and go. I'm also being pretty picky about the stats. There's a lot of stats I could just run. Like, for example, Drowning Orbs. It doesn't really make the map harder. I could just run Drowning Orbs. But at the same time, I don't want to freaking care about Drowning Orbs. I don't want to have to constantly walk 2 inches every like couple seconds to avoid them, you know? So I roll that off the map. Because they're just super annoying. I think I exiled a guy on this map already. Anti-fun map mods? Yeah, no, I roll over him. I'd rather just not deal with it. Drying orbs are meant to be run by tricksters and jogs. See, that's the thing, though. If I'm playing a trickster and jog, I still hate those. I don't want to run them on jog or trickster either. They still make me mad. I find them still very annoying on those classes as well. Frost Ambusher, dude. The heck are you doing in my map? You're not the right Frost Merc. You're not that guy, pal. Handling you, dagger. See if it's good for FR. Sure. It's okay for starter FR. Yeah. No, that's a great dagger. Crit chance, crit multi, attack speed. +1 chaos doesn't really matter too much for Frost, but it doesn't hurt either. I found 3 cruel missions, no zealotry envy. Hey, dude, I've seen cruel mistress envy zealotry like, I don't know, 4 or 5 times. It's the game knows, man. The game knows. It knows I don't care about that double aura, so it shows it to me to taunt me. Whereas you've probably seen Purity of Ice Discipline a bunch of times. You're like, yo, what the heck is this? I don't care about this garbage. I found another Frost hand. We'll find one eventually, surely. I've died to Drying Orbs about 10 times in the past day and only once to monsters. Time to start skipping the Drowning Orbs. I found one in my last map. It'll be me eventually, guys. Maybe the Frost Hand, likes... maybe it likes Zig. Maybe it likes Zig. The Warp Rune makes the Drowning Orbs kill you faster. That's just toxic. That's really toxic. So the debuffs expire faster counts for the Drowning Orbs. That's super, super toxic. My goodness, is that annoying. Storm Hand! Take their weapon. I was told the weapon, if you take the weapon, it makes Frost Hand more likely. Complete load of crap, but I'm doing it anyways. Any reason why you're only using 3 fragments? Laziness. Forcing in more quant would probably be worth it. But also at the same time, doesn't really matter that much. You guys should be happy I'm even doing the 3 frags, okay? the 3 frags is already more than I really should, I really want to do anyways, you know? Steve's up to 14-7. Holy. Steve is unstoppable. 4 Uber at Zeri frags? Yeah, nah, man, I'm not doing that. I blew 100D on orbs, then said item level is too low to get the right temple. No. Are you serious? Dude, I do not know if tempering has eye level requirement. Let me check wiki. What level is his scepter? 68. Ew, it says 69. Is that actually? Oh my goodness, it does. Yeah, Wiki says 69. Oh, not like this. You can imprint base back and 50. Maybe sell base and go again. People might pay extra for the enchanted base. People probably will pay for the influenced base more, I think. Dude, that sucks. Wrong item level. Rest in peace, man. Rest in peace. I'm not paying attention. Did I already get the person on this one? I don't know if I already got the person on this one. Run her through real quick. I probably got the person already. Alright. So you wanted a Kraken Jack? Confirm, good sir. You'd like a Kraken Jack? Confirm, alright. Bop! Here you go, good sir. Here you go. Enjoy. Enjoy your Kraken Jack, good sire. Can you say this is good as well? Yeah, that's good. What's the best way to read your prefixes? Vision crafting. My axe. Yo, Mr. Askar, appreciate the sub, man. Vision crafting, doing bristle matrons, scour, block, slam, slam. Why is it called vision crafting? It's related to basically, I don't know if the right word is like a meme or what, but one of the references in the game is always talking about Chris's vision for the game or something like that. And a lot of times when he talks about crafting, one of the things you think about is just slam and pray, you know. And then that became referencing vision crafting. So I don't know. That's just when I think of doing Exalt Slam crafting, I think of vision crafting. Whether or not that's like actually like an accepted term or something, I don't know. That's just what I've been calling it for a while. Why do people prefer Purity of Fire, Sublime over Ice and Lightning? Tempered by War. Keystone from Lethal Pride is why. Also Arctic Armor, but it's really tempered by War. PvT doesn't have meta mods. Maybe someday. Maybe someday. They will cave. They will break. They will bend. Winter Deacon. Hello, Mr. Frost-themed mercenary. Could you go find your other Frost-themed mercenary known as the Frost Hand? Tell them we need them in the front office, please. They need to make an appearance. Have I thought about glaciers? If you're asking if I've thought about settling, no. Never a day in my life have I thought about settling. Don't fact check that. body frags? Oh, we could check again. Last night it was 238, so the count is still going up. We'll check again though. I link you something or crowd. I bricked 60 div worth of bases. Sure. What'd you do? What did you do? Just for you, Lance?
Well, I haven't got all day.
Why do I feel like if I click on that Imgur, it's gonna be a Frost Hand with Purity of Ice and Discipline? If I click on this Imgur and it's a Frost Hand with Purity of Ice and... Oh, you had to circle it too! Oh, okay. I didn't know! There's a good thing there's this red circle here. Friggin'. Wait. You know what? Actually, no. Wait a second. Oh, I see what you did. You cut off the level. You cut off the level. I know that tile set. That's Glacier. That's Glacier. I don't care. 83 Merc doesn't count. That's Glacier. I can see the tile set. You cut it off on purpose. You freaking know what you did. That's not an 84 map. Yeah, trying to bait me into thinking you got the right Merc. Freaking. I see what you're doing. How about this one, though? Something looks suspicious here. Where's this? What is this? This doesn't look right. Nope. I'm gonna get my Merc, okay? And when I do... Oh, and when I do... You're powerless. No more XDD chatting once I get my Merc. I will reach a new plane of existence and power. The difference, as far as I know, it's the difference in a level 25 versus level 27 aura. But I didn't test it myself. I didn't check the numbers. I'm just blindly believing chat. Whether or not they're lying about the numbers, I don't know.
Death will never come for an immortal.
Chat would never? No, I think chat would. Got some liars in chat for sure. Dirty liars. I took your Merc from my first A-bomb. Must be nice. Connor thinks they have higher damage reduction. That would be interesting. I have no idea if that's true or not. No clue about that one. Any plans on working out the mana flask? We get closer by the day. The more int you scale, the less you need flask. Comprende? Alright. See you later, Bound. It was nice knowing you. Enjoy your new home. I will buy some hollows. I think I will. Get rid of some of these chaos orbs. Get rid of some of these chaos orbs. We have too many. I got bored smite and decided to sell my gear. Any interest ability you can blast risk. Play this character. Play whatever you want, man. There's a lot of things out there. Oh, hello, mercenary.
Choose to fight
Combatant.
if you dare.
Straight to exile you go, buddy. Straight to exile. So I think the secrets event guy can't spawn in mirror maps. I don't even know what that means. What do you mean secrets event guy? Who's the secrets events guy? Seer? Can't spawn in mirrored maps? I don't know about that. What do you mean by mirrored maps? Do you mean originator maps? You can definitely spawn in originator maps.
Choose quickly. End of the line.
Memory threads? I don't know about that. I don't know if I've seen one or not. I also haven't been doing a ton of memory threads because I've been doing a lot of T17s, and T17s don't spawn memory threads, so.
Death will never come for an immortal.
I lose my mana.
No, I mean Delirious maps. He definitely can spawn in Delirious maps. The Seer can, I'm pretty sure. Zana's brother. Oh, I have no idea for that. Again, I've been doing T17s, and I'm pretty confident they just can't spawn in T17s because it's not on the actual atlas. Sorry, I completely misunderstood what you were saying. Like, 3 times.
Give your soul to me. Your soul burns for me. Kolamat, arise, my children.
He can spawn in T17, but you can only select unique. Wait, what? Egan can spawn in T17s? And you get to select unique? What does that mean? What do you mean select unique? Now they're talking about Seer. Oh, frick! Okay, screw this conversation. Okay, nope. Nope. Let's go back to making fun of the fact that I haven't found Frost Hand. Go insane a little bit, yeah. A little, just a little slightly insane, yeah. Think you need a sense of people to avoid? Yeah, maybe frost hands are more likely to occur in Valdo maps. What do you guys think? Especially if you voided a chatter recently. Oh, I already found the guy. Whoops. All right, that was a good start, guys. That was a good start. Guess what? Now that we did that, we got 72 more. I regret buying Ziggs. Don't buy Ziggs, guys. This was a mistake. I regret buying Ziggs. They're so much slower. They're so much slower than A-bombs. I regret this. I gotta commit now because I'm not trying to sell them back after I rolled them. You know, I gotta commit now. I took the time to chisel them and roll them.
Obey me.
The mental drain of standing still for 30 to 40 seconds. Yeah, dude. The freaking, what's it called? The LARPing, man. Katarina trying to act like it matters. And we all know I'm gonna win. Hand over the frags now, no one gets hurt, you know what I'm saying?
Death will never.
Is Lance still looking for a frost hand? Is the sky blue?
I need more mana.
I found the exact Merc you were looking for, but then I exiled it because I'm not a minion player like you. Oh, okay, okay. You got jokes now, don't you? You got jokes. Okay, okay. Fair enough. Funny. Quite gray here. Okay, guys. We're doing this now. We're doing this. Actually, this guy is not actually. You frickin'. I'm gonna put some of you in the timeout chair. Okay. I'm gonna make some of you wear the cone of shame. If we're doing this, I'll do what's necessary. Is it the sushi chair? I volunteer as tribute. Lock him up. Lock him up. Mr. Chips died so the rest of you could live, okay? You better thank him for his service. Because I was about to start just executing random chatters. You better thank Mr. Chips for taking the bullet for everyone else. It was about to get ugly. There were not gonna be
Let me guess.
there weren't gonna be many left alive. We'll put it that way. We'll put it that
You
way.
mean to die quickly. Ugh. Have it then. It's worthless to me anyway.
Ooh, a minion build? I am a Jedi. Wait, actually, technically, I'm more of a Sith, let's be honest. I just talked about executing random chatters. We're more of a Sith at this point. But, you know, you get the idea, right? Yeah? Puzzle box! Hiya! Le hoop! You guys know those boxes are up to a divine? Did you guys hear about that? Those boxes are literally up to a divine. Who signed off on that price? Honestly. KB of clustering with GMP and return? The heck is that? +3 chaos is what it is. Fub opened 400 this morning. Is Fub gonna finally run some? No, he's not. Let's be honest. No, he's not. Valvo box for 175D. Profit minus 175D. That sounds like Valvo boxes. Sounds like Valvo boxes. Your Merc jail looks different? Yeah. We got transferred to a new area, and I gotta be honest, I hate it. I made a mistake. I should not have bought Ziggs. Ziggs was a mistake. So much waiting. So built-in 1 minute of stalling every map. Oh, it was a mistake. Guess the price of Awakened GMP? 100 divines. I have no idea, actually. $110, not bad. Okay. Really, I feel like we didn't even do that many ziggurats, and I already reached the treadmill timer. What do you guys think? Do we start the treadmill again and go for a double treadmill run today? Go for 7 miles instead of 3.5? Thoughts? With how long I'm waiting for Ziggurat to freaking finish the animation, we might as well do some more walking, right? Might as well turn it up. I think we go again. I think we go again. Go for double walk today. What trouble do you got? I don't want to link to it until I've used it for like 2 months straight without it going bad. Because the last one I feel bad about, because the people were asking about it and I linked it, and it died on me like a month in, or started kind of crapping out. So I want to get some more miles on this one, prove its worthiness. That means you can have more cheese later. Now we're talking. You think this character would be viable for less than a mirror? Fairly confident, yes. Will we make a more viable budget version of the character? I really don't want to deal with trade. I really don't want to, but I probably should. This character's honestly so freaking good. I really should. After the Merc, we'll think about it. After the Merc. Just let me get past the Merc step 1. let's get past Merc step 1. Please do I want to play this? Yeah, I think a lot of people would like this build, so I think I probably should. Let's find a Merc first. Merc is step 1, guys. They're easy to work backwards. Well, I don't really want to work backwards per se. I would want to like completely skeleton the gear and make everything like a lot more affordable. I don't want to start out with, you know, oh, let me just undo one piece. Oh, let me do one more piece. I think we want to start like completely scratch and do an actual like full assembly. What happened with you getting one tapped by the Merc? The Merc had melee splash, and I had all 14 blades around the Merc. So basically, the Merc got like a 14 hit or something. It had melee splash and like extra strike or something. So it got a big shotgun multi-hit essentially. I would like to also say I was eating some chicken at the time with one hand. Okay, I wasn't exactly in full control. I wasn't fully operational on the build at that point. Okay, I was just trying to mouse my way through the map. Okay, that was the first time I'd ever died on that character. It was rigged as hell. I would like to mirror Kraken Jack. All right, come on over to my place of business, good sir.
You only get one first.
Infamous Kinet Assist. What you got for me?
Don't you?
Nothing of any value. Infamous Kinet Assist, and you're walking around with 3 transmutes. Honestly, that's an Exile. That's an Exile. Send him away.
You're either brave or foolish.
How many times have you mirrored Kraken Jack? We'll check the count. I have not properly. Time to force myself an instack swap. Been chilling way too long. Dude, you're gonna like your instack swap. Confirm. Kraken Jack. Bop. There you go, good sir. I have not done a good job at keeping count. Pretty much every day I miss a couple counts because I was like trying to keep count, but I kind of forget to do it a lot. But right now, the count is 51 times pre-divining, 44 times after divine. And I'm pretty sure we're probably at least 10 more than this. I don't know how many times I've miscounted, but it's been quite a few, I think. It's basically just sometimes I just mirror it and then I just forget to add to the count. So I don't know the exact number because of that. Because I've been kind of spacing on adding to it. And my actual arm Randy, appreciate the sub. Does the Frost Hand prefer Ziggurat? I don't know, to be honest with you. I mean, so far I haven't found one, so it doesn't feel like it. How many zigs have we done so far? Like 20? We haven't found one yet. We'll put it that way. We haven't found one yet. Another Exile. Two-hand frost only exists in void maps? Maybe. Maybe. Templars are taking over. Oh, the Templars are gonna get it. They're gonna get what's coming. They're happy now. They're in danger, okay? Those Templars are in danger. Listen, we're about to explode in power. Jung Roan solution running 720 White Canyons. I don't want a level 83 guys. Jung's build did not require, it wasn't about the aura. Jung's build was about that one skill. This build cares about the auras, which scale based on the level. And maybe if Connor's right, 84 maybe makes them tankier. I don't know if Connor's right about the extra DR. I don't know. He could be right, he could be wrong. Who freaking knows? He's right. Did anyone confirm, do some testing on it? GG said so. If GG said so, then that's a good sign, right? What level is 84 Merc? I believe it's 27, is what I've been told multiple times from multiple different people. But maybe it's a coordinated lie. Maybe they're just telling me that so I gaslight myself into running hundreds of zigs and abominations. Maybe it's all made up. That could be, right? That could be.
Death will never come.
I'm tired of this guessing. I'm going to test it now. I'll report back. Hello, Hoy. Do you have multiple? Do you have an 83 and an 84 Merc to test it on? At 26 is 15 flat ES. It's 25 versus 27, I've been told. It's 2 levels. So put it this way. 2 levels could be maybe like, let's say 30 ES, right? Let's say it's 30 ES. 30 ES on top of, let's say 100 aura effect is 60 flat ES. That's a fairly large amount. That is a fairly large amount. Did Frosthand have both auras? Yep. Unless these Imgurs I keep getting linked are complete lies, which they might be. You know, chat might just be gaslighting me repeatedly about the Frosthand. No, I'm pretty sure it's real. I'm pretty sure it's real. Did I see a Merc earlier and I didn't realize it? Is that what happened? Nope, there it is. There it is. Hey, Merc. Frosthand! The Tessera! The Cyaxan Isolationist! Oh, me! Purity of ice and discipline. Ah! What's with the movement? You don't need this! No one's paying you to use a movement skill!
We Kyaxans know one thing. Yes, yes, I'll follow. Just try not to talk to me. Move it along.
Get the hell out of here.
Thought that would never end.
Freaking movement skill, man. Can I copy your chest? Yes, you can. I'm paying them? Oh, are you now? Alright, Fat Tony. Take a visit with Ashtarva out back. I don't want to see him walking for at least 3 weeks. We are paying them so we can alk LFG, uh-huh. Sure you are. Grief comes in many forms, something like that. What skills you want? We're just looking for double aura. Purity of Ice plus Discipline. Oh. Alright. Another Kraken Jack to the count. You'd like a Kraken Jack, good sir? What's the minimum quant? I haven't really been trying to roll that hard for quant. I've literally been doing like 110 quant with quality on it. You can go for more, if you want more consistent double frags. You can go for more. You have to remember the priority of what I'm doing is finding... The priority of what I'm doing is finding, Frost Hand, not, like... The fragments are a second portion of making money and paying for the maps we're running, right? Map modifact, Nico Shrines is pretty much what it is. Usually what we've been going for. Would it be better to spam Valdos for Merc hunting activity? Spam Valdos. I don't think it would be any faster than what I'm currently doing. It would probably be slower. Because you can't, like, it would probably be slower, but you could, because you can't, how do I put this? Like, Ziggurats, I can just go buy 70 of them in bulk. Spam chaos them real quick. Valdo maps cost way more, like if you just buy a bunch of boxes. That's the only way you buy them in bulk. And then if you're trying to not buy them in bulk, you're having a really bad time, like you're spending more time trading than you are mapping. You know? Did you get your Merc, Jim? No, we're still looking. We're still searching. The Merc is still out there. You can buy Valdo maps in bulk. Valdo farmers sell bad ones in bulk. It's still a random assortment of maps where I'd have to go through and check the mods. Right? And it's not something I can do through trade site, right? It's something I'd have to do through literally like TFT or some garbage. I have 15 and 20. I don't want a random assortment of maps from chat, guys. That's not legitimate acquisition. You show me where I can buy a specific Valdo map in bulk via the trade site, I'm down. If the bulk buying is just because people are watching the stream and they're like, hey, I got 50 maps, that's not it. And the other bulk option, buying from somebody on TFT, also not it.
Death will never come from
I need more mana.
There you are. Sec. Scared of Valos? No, I'm not scared of Valos. You're not listening? You're not listening, are you? I have something that is giving me currency per hour that easily is bought in bulk for not that much. Trade channel. I don't know what this conversation is right now. I do not know what this conversation is right now. Let's find our Merc for this map, and then let's nope out. Thunder Quiver. Send him to the brig. Okay, ready. Am I tripping or is your amulet not divine? Listen here, you. Hey, it's like 16 on average. It's not in the budget right now, okay? It's not in the budget right now. It is not currently in the budget. Confirm. You'd like a Kraken, good sir? Confirm. +1 to the Kraken jacking enjoyers. I'll give you 16. I don't want any handouts. TY, good luck. And just so we're clear, the tip currency is going to us mirroring the chest so we don't void it. Not towards divining an amulet, okay? 20 fee? No, there's no fee. He just gave that to me because he wanted to. Some people tip, some people don't. It does not matter. There is no obligation to tip, guys. You're not in a restaurant. Okay, I'm not your waiter. There is no expectation. Just so we're clear. Ba-na-na-na. I tipped a faulty lock, yeah. Oh. Did I run away from the champ lock situation? Maybe a little bit. Okay, listen, that was getting depressing, okay? One lock, one more simplex crap, one lock, one more simplex crap. Dude, that was... come on, guys. Can you blame me right now? I just need some distance, okay? The longer you run, the more the locks will go up. It'll be fine, guys. It'll be fine, okay? This character is gonna be able to run like every Valdo map imaginable with no risk of dying, maximum profit, okay? We'll be printing like a lock per every 2 minutes, okay? Easy. Easy. No luck on the Merc farm? No. No luck on the Merc farm. We're still lucky. We're still looking. We're still searching. He's gonna have 50 locks and reality frags. Oh, somebody asked earlier how much reality frags are up to. 253, guys. That's the current reality fragment count. 253. We're getting up there. Guys, do you think I'm gonna hit 500 without finding my Merc? Surely not, right? Surely I'm not gonna hit 500 with level 100 before I find it, right?
Death will never come.
I'm closing in on 100. Oh no. Ugh. Ugh. I got one of those simplex outcomes plus all gems increase attribute, increase strength or int. Is there a scenario where somebody would do percent strength, but not 1 damage per strength? Strength stackers usually 1 damage per strength. There are a select few cases where somebody wants percent int, percent attribute, or percent strength, percent attribute with +2 all, but it's a very rare and it's going to be hard to sell. An example would be like the amulet we have right now. I'm not necessarily convinced this is even the best mod. It does make the anime weapons have quite a bit more survivability, so maybe it is the right choice. I'm not sure. I think late game it's... I don't know. I think late game I might swap out of it. I'm not necessarily convinced, I would say. But then again, I haven't tried without it, so maybe without it, the blades start dying a bunch. I think when I go to do Voided, Feared, Quad Ghost, it's just going to be Blessed Rebirth. They're going to have the 4-second timer, and that's going to be what it is, but we'll see. It gives enhanced levels? No. Enhances a support gem. This levels up skill gems. Does not give enhanced levels. At AG, he also likes +2 levels. The thing I'm concerned about is I don't think AG is gonna have survivability either. I just don't think he's gonna be survivable enough. Do you think there's a world where the AG survives? So Valen AG? I don't think the AG would have enough block chance. I mean, I guess I have Spirit Offering. I'm not putting it as a Valen on AG. Who am I kidding? That's such a scamaz money-wise. Soul Ascension AG? I highly doubt Soul Ascension works with AG. Like, what's even the benefit of the AG, right? What do we even get? What are we even getting out of the AG? I guess AG we could use for action speed protection. Technically, right? Yeah, we could use Garb. We have our AG, right? Or did I sell it? Did I sell my AG? Oh, I think I sold it. I'm having regrets now. I think I sold it. Oh, no. That AG's gear actually would have been, like, pretty ideal, to be honest. Oh, how could you? I didn't think I was going to use an AG anymore throughout the entire course of the league. You can't sell it. Well, I sold the gem, I think. It's tied to the gem. Wait, is it actually? I sold the gem though. It's tied to the character. So is it tied to my occultist then? Is that the character I had it on? So once we hit level 100, I could respec the occultist to get it back. It's tied to both. Well, which one is it, guys? I sold the gem. Am I screwed? Mask of the Stitched? Yeah, that's a good point. We could Mask of the Stitched it. Hold on, my wife's calling. I'm back. You can get the AG to like 1 mil max hits. Okay, so we could get Garb. Garb would be an option. We could have the recover on block and stuff. I think what I need to do survivability wise to change on what I had on it. Tied to the character that summoned it rather than the gem itself. The gem can freely be changed around without risking loss of anime guardian's equipment. Note the skill gem's level determines the maximum level requirement of the items anime guardian can equip. If the gem level is too low for an equipped item, it will disable the item temporarily until a higher gem level is equipped. This does not delete the equipped item from. Interesting. So we could use it for Garb then. It does have the ability to enable the helmet. Because we have Necro.
Make your choice.
So it does get us around action speed, which is a big deal. I'm trying to think if there's any other benefit we can tag out of it. Cole. Kingmaker can give us Fortify. Specters? I don't think Specters can get survivable enough. Shield? I think we need shield for survivability. Well, I mean, I do give a lot of block with Spirit Offering. But then we don't have recover on block, and we probably need recover on block for it to survive. Is AG better than Dark Monarch? No. Dark Monarch. The thing that the opportunity cost of Dark Monarch is a really insane helmet and enabling bound. So when you drop Dark Monarch, we get 27% attribute, 400 ES. And like 60 flat in, right? If you're talking about like the mirror tier helmet, just like that's the opportunity cost of what you could wear. So it does have that, right? The block wheel has recover on block. It does. I'd have to path that though, and that's a decent amount of investment. Block attack, block attacks, block spell. It would get him close to block cap, though. Specters, I don't think they're gonna survive in Valdos. I can maybe see the AG doing it. I don't think I trust the Specters to survive. You can impossible escape it? Yeah. We can also have a tree change that goes past it. Do I want to buy your map? No. Don't. I don't want to buy your map. Sell it on trade. Like everybody else. You go to the trade site and you list it. Upgrading my rare helm to a Dark Monarch will only give me 300 ES? 300 flat? Or are you just saying your rare helmet has like no ES on it? Yeah, 28 quality one? That's pretty cool. Raise Specters is double. That's pretty neat. Why is Lance playing minions? They're lightsabers, okay? They're lightsabers. Specters, I'm not a mini player. Spiders. Wait, Jim, are spiders not minions? Hold, guys. Listen, if Jim can get away with saying spiders aren't minions, I can say lightsabers aren't minions. I think we all can agree with that, right? Glorified Cyclone player by your logic? Hey, Jim. We're in this together. What do you mean my logic, okay? You either in or you're out, Jim. Are you in or you out, Jim? Are you with us or are you against us?
I'll never wear chains again.
Infamous Eruptor.
This is won, not bought.
VF of snaking and purity of fire. Send him to the brig. I'm a Cyclone player. Jim agrees. This build is not a minion build. Jim, I don't want to hear you say this is a minion build ever again, okay? Mr. Cyclone player. You're on my side now, buddy. You're on my side now. Drop the goal. If you get reservation, it's 100D. You're kidding. Are you messing with me? 100D? Nope. Nope. If this is how this goes down, our players can use Fire Trap. You mean Fire Trap players use Fire Trap, Jim? What is this sick, twisted logic you're trying to bring to the table? Well, build one's goal. If it's 100D, probably the Gooners. Bub's video? Freaking of course. Of course. Who else would pay 100D for a random unique with a random corruption? Evolving Shrine Strat. Okay. Yeah, I don't even know what that strat is, but I guess that's something good for farming or something. Would this character have spell suppression? Can we get spell suppression? Yeah, I'm not gonna do it until if I do the recover on block shield. Which that would be if we do the EE swap. But yeah, it can get suppress cap without too much passive investment. You can get it via just travel nodes. Chess gave me too much more damage from what I was playing, so now I'm still considering not having to deal with crafting and just stay on a non-instack anyways. I don't know what the hell you're saying, but okay. Are you worried for your safety that Gazzy's gonna come for you? Gazzy's a good dude. I think Gazzy would be happy that I'm playing a skill that is a minion tag. He would probably go, yeah, it's not really a minion build, but I dig what he's doing, you know? He'd probably be like, that's not really a minion build, not really my style, you know? You know? Oh, look! Look, Stormhand with 2 auras! I've seen this like 5...
What are you waiting for? Take your trophy and go.
Death will never come.
How many maps are we in? I don't count maps. I count reality frags. We're at like 250 reality flags, or at least we were last time we checked. I'm trying to catch your frag count, but I'm only at 150. You gotta keep pumping, man. You're probably gonna be gaining on me since I clicked Zig. Zig is, it's literally like plus 1 minute every map. It's a serious misplay. See, so while I'm doing these Zigs, you're probably gonna be gaining on me. Zigs is just not good time efficiency. Shock ambusher. Why'd you swap the Zig? Did chat cope you that Mercs were weighted based on map type? No. I just wanted to change the scenery. Or at least that's what I thought, and then I did about one Ziggurat map, and then I was like, wait, this map actually takes forever. And then I realized I made a terrible mistake. And right now we're just trying to get done with the maps, you know? You win some, you lose some, really. So here we are.
Storm and hunt.
Crack the whip.
Life is so gruesome. Be healed and fight on.
Have you seen a Frost Hand? I think we've seen one Frost Hand on Ziggurat so far. Needless to say, I'm glad I didn't buy more than I bought. I bought more than I should have.
Take this vitality.
You'll already be dead. Well, haven't got all day. Time to bag me
Take
a
this
turn.
vitality.
Yeah, fine. I'll get my own fun.
Stop and hunt.
Death will never come.
Take this vitality.
If Zealot's Oath does 3% regen, give you life regen, or ES regen. Yes, if you have Zealot's Oath, 3% regen gives you 3% ES regen. Might be peak camera. We decided to go for a double walking session today, guys. Hopefully it's appreciated. We decided, hey, if we're gonna be stalling, waiting for Katarina to do 1 minute of animation every single map, might as well do a double walk. So we're going for the 7 miles today. Might as well double it up. How do you walk and play? We have an under-the-desk treadmill, often referred to as a walking pad, and we have a standing desk. So you just standing desk, put the desk in standing mode, it raises up, roll the treadmill under, and then do some walking. I've been using to try to get a little bit of exercise, just a tiny bit of exercise into my routine. He's lying, chat. He just has a green screen. He's actually pushing the desk in a circle. Does that make any sense to you? What? Precise with the mouse, it doesn't really affect. I don't feel like it affects the gameplay too much. I definitely notice it. I will say I notice it when I'm trying to like chaos roll maps because it's quite a bit more precision involved there. But just like running around, you know, through the various like zones or whatever, I don't feel like it detracts too much from precision. You want me to start doing some push-ups every time I die now? And I've gotten it a lot, so thank you. Hey man, that's awesome. Push-ups are a great exercise. I need to get back and doing push-ups pretty regularly. Push-ups are pretty goated. Pushing the desk in the circle would be harder. Yeah, that would be, I don't know what the hell that'd be. What orb was that? Chromatic, not anything of value, okay. Winter Deacon, where is your friend? Also known as the Frost Hand.
Death will never come.
Just want to let you know your medium cluster should be bottom right instead, where you have split personality. Oh shoot, you're totally right. Good point. Good point. It should be bottom right. That would be like +3 int, +3 ES or something.
Arise, my children.
Thank you as well. Did you have the same issue, Hillhoy? I just didn't even think about it. That's 100% right, though. Get us a couple extra passive distance. WTF, that guy helped Lance execute him? Nah, man, I think we give him a party. What do you mean, execute him?
Burns for me. Feel death breath.
You're the mod, Banamore? Yo, relax! Don't hurt him, he's a good chatter. Backseating his Frownavon to the cellar. Ain't nothing wrong with some decent advice, guys. I'm gonna help you too. Why aren't you a Chronomancer? Because I'm not playing the slow game. Like to mirror your Kraken Jack. What's the fee? No fee. I spent about 15 hours scribing clusters. Clusters can be miserable. Clusters can be absolutely miserable. Just out of curiosity, let's see if it matters which slot we put it in. Confirm you would like a Kraken Jack, good sir. Confirm, alright. +1 Kraken Jack enjoyers. Hiya! Enjoy. Enjoy your chest, good sir. +1 to the count. Closing in on 100, guys. Alright, let's see if one is better than the other. Because there's like breakpoints for it, right? So in here, we have 53 versus normally it's 50, so that's 3 int advantage. Versus here, it is a... Shoot, I forgot what the, I forgot what the number was before I put it in. It's also 3, so it doesn't matter. We'll do it over here just because it looks cooler to be the longest distance away. Map we just cleared. Back to the grind we go. Coin flip? No. I am not a coin flip hoster. My man wants to... Was that guy just like, hey man, think anyone in your chat wants to gamble a mirror against me? Holy, that guy's too far gone. He's looking for a victim. Your dog? Yeah. I'm looking for an adrenaline pump. You need Jesus is what you need, my friend. You're out of control. Will you take a leech mastery? Maybe. Instant leech is pretty insane, and with how many times per second these guys are hitting, instant leech recovery for this build would probably feel like giga cracked. So we will consider it. Because it might be super insane for this build. That is very much a possibility, I think. Oh my goodness, dude. Take the hint. I'm not here to gamble your money. Ay, ay, ay. We gonna avoid this one? Hopefully not. Are we gonna do void maps? Absolutely.
I still abide by the Trafin code.
Hopefully we don't void
Choose
though.
your fate.
Hopefully we don't void though.
Let's not drag this out. Know your place.
A-bomb to Ziggurats? Yeah.
Thought of working with you.
We're seeing if Ziggurats will be nicer to us. So far, no. So far, the Ziggurats have not been nicer to us. You lose mirror chest when the frost voided? I lost a mirrored version of the chest. We used all of the, well, okay, technically we had, at that point, we had about 300 div in tips. So we used that and then 300 div of my own currency to mirror it. So that way we wouldn't void the chest. I will not enter a void map with the chest on because I don't want it to get deleted for no good reason when a lot of people can use it for a lot of their builds.
Choose to fight, if you dare. This will be easier if you hold still. Oh, strong hand.
So if we, one of the criteria for me to enter a void map is I have that chest mirrored and it's safe in the stash and I'm wearing a mirrored version.
Death will never come from me.
Is it money printer even? It's no fee. We're just using the money to mirror it. Is what we're using it for. Like, you know, before we spent 300 div to get to a mirror. At this point, it's probably made more than a mirror on tips. I don't know if it's back up to a mirror in value yet of tips yet for mirroring it again. It probably will be by the time we get around to going to void maps again. I mean, who knows how long we're gonna be in freaking A-bomb prison, let's be honest. Who knows how long we're gonna be here. I got a feeling the next 50 maps. I hope you're right, man. I hope you're right. I want out. I want out of A-bomb prison. Confirm you would like a Kraken Jack, good sir? Yes. All right. There we have it. +1 to the count. What are we fishing for? We're fishing for a Merc with +1 well, discipline and a purity vice. All right. Keep her moving. So far we've been struggling, but that's what we're looking for. So far we have been struggling. The idea of AG is growing on me. It is growing on me. If we can get Garb. I'm trying to think if there's any other benefit we could get out of AG besides just Garb. Because a lot of the other items, I think, we kind of need for tankiness, right? Kingmaker for Fortify. How do you think we can justify the Fortify, though? Synth mod at 3%. I have like 10% life on the Garb we have. That's saved. Well, tank Synthite Slam. Yeah, Garb will give crit immunity. I'm just trying to think if we could get the mitigation to feel good enough without a shield to justify Kingmaker, because it would be 10 DR. 10 DR is 10 DR, right? I've used Gravevine, Lacy of Fury. No, I would need more tank items, I think. I don't think I could do that low in terms of tank items. Did I already get the Merc for this map? I don't think I did. First pops. I think most of the items I have to dedicate to tank is the thing I'm mainly concerned about. If I could, I think I'd want to try to get away with Kingmaker. Does Kingmaker give Coal too? I feel like Kingmaker maybe gives Coal too, but I might be imagining that. I know it's 50 crit multi. I know it's rarity. It does give Coal as well. Okay, that's kind of nice too.
Just there it comes. You've got a decision to make. No witnesses.
That's tempting. That's tempting. If we don't have Resolute Technique on the when we swap to EE blades, then technically the crit multi is also some nice damage boost as well, even if their crit isn't great. Doppelganger makes the AG tanky AF. I think part of justifying AG is Garb, if we can get it. But since I'm a Necro... Oops. Since I'm a Necro and I have a bunch of % base life and stuff, and I have the gain life as ES mod for my dudes, then I think I could go the helmet. That's what I'm thinking at least. And maybe that plus good block might be enough for their survivability. Because the disabling of crits, that's pretty freaking good. And action speed protection just makes so many map mods doable for the character. My AJ has a Mask, Kingmaker, and Defensive 4-Link, and he constantly dies still. And you're on a Necro too. And that's with, I'm assuming, Res Cap and block offering and stuff. Or are you playing a different, are you not playing a Merc? Not on Necro. Necro's a big deal. Because Necro gives the gain life as ES, which makes Mask do something. Do you have another item that's giving gain as ES? Yeah, we have the +2, which helps with survivability. I have the impulses, but only 3%, and you don't have this passive, right? Grave Pact, the gain 15% or whatever it is. 20% Grave Intentions, this thing. We'll see, guys. It's not a now problem. It's a later testing problem. We'll be able to test quad ghosted feuds on it. We'll see how he does, you know. We have, I think all I would need to swap is maybe we could use the Garb I already have on him and swap Helmet and Kingmaker in to see what it looks like. How do you get ES on block? You can get % life on block with the one node on the tree. So like we could potentially anoint this node, could be an option. Between this block wheel and Spirit Offering and Offering Effect, it's probably 60-60 block. I just dropped a lock. Yo, GG, man. Congrats on your lock.
and not
Fall before me.
Some really good minion theory crafting going on here. Keep it up, team. Oh, shut up. Shut up. Shut up. I don't think we have a Merc here. POB Otis, his character's on PoE Ninja. If you look at Pillhoy, he's on PoE Ninja. Curious about what he's doing, I'm pretty sure. He should be there. Still have too much chaos as is. Time to buy some more. I dropped a lock on my boobs to hit a dominance orb. Turns out getting Abyss plus 2 and in plus elevated CDR is a spicy project. Yes, it is. Yeah, you're going for the CDR, int, and elevated, Kalik. That is a bold undertaking. I think if you get T1 int with CDR and Abyss, you consider locking. I think that is a lock-worthy dominance. Unless you want to start recomming level 30 quality bases, and even then, I think you're still looking at locks. I already hit it. Yo, link it. That's freaking awesome. You hit elevated CDR with the int with an abyssal socket. That's really crazy, honestly. That's insane. I spent maybe 350 divines doing it. Heck yeah, man. GG, dude. That's awesome. How many like fossils and stuff did it end up taking you?
Choose as you will. I offer no resistance. It is then.
Could EB work with Original Sin? Yes, but why would you? Doriani's exist. And you sacrifice a bunch of your ES scaling to lose a ring slot. Ring slots are insanely powerful this league. Well, they've been powerful ever since Helical and Mist have been part of the game.
death will never come.
I got lucky on my hit, not gonna lie. I'm gonna finish prefixes later. Only cost me 100 div to hit suffixes, accounting for the price of the locks. Already purchased mine earlier in the league. Oh yeah, you had the percent strength int plus flat strength, right, or whatever. Oh, he comes up. Old Otis, are you putting it in the character search bar?
Give your soul.
Should pop up. I think we found Hillhoy the other day. Hillhoy's got some cracked gear. His character's looking thick. Let's see. I'll see if it comes up for me. I'll check real quick after this map. We'll take a gander at Hillhoy's character. PoE.Ninja. Builds. Hillhoy. Jedi. 42,000 ES with E-Blade on. Kraken Jack, absolutely magnificent. 535 with Elder and Hunter. Obviously perfectly divine +2. +2 supports, recover on block. Unfortunate with the avoid. Awaken enhance. Looking meaty. Abyssal socket. Int. Res. ES. Nice. I think your ring is like the exact same roll as mine. I think. Minus you have life and I had evasion. And then 69, 14, 50. And you went with res. And you went mana. And you have your bound activated, right? You have 6 Elder. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You have it all activated. This will be the bound we use eventually. No armor on belt. Yeah, he's missing the 5 flat armor. Did no one tell him about the 5 flat armor? He went with 4 reflect instead. What an amateur. 4 reflect. I sleep on that. That's pathetic. Let me know when you get the 5 armor belt, okay? When you get the 5 armor belt, then we can talk. Expensive to divine. Yeah, that bound. I remember when we divined our bound for the frost, when we were just trying to divine the attributes and the ints, we got wrecked. Does Kalanda reflect influence? Yes. But also, you don't want an influence ring because reflected jewelry insane. Got some nice abyss jewels too. Looking good. Ooh, minion accuracy. I might need a bit of minion accuracy. I don't know what my accuracy on my minions is. It might just be terrible for all I know. It might just be kind of terrible for all I know for our minion accuracy. We'll play Smite of Divine Judgment and Quiz to farm up more money. Kind of like your Pox League build. Hell yeah. Hopefully it goes well for you, Alweezy. I mean, it's literally just way better than it was last league because Doriani exists. Doriani! I have a Watcher's Eye. What'd you go for your Watchers? You did Purity of Ice, gain block. I went with, I'm going to be doing a Lethal Pride, I think. I'm a big fan of the Lethal Pride angle. I have Purity of Fire, gain, phasing. Which haste long term, when we talk about Valdo maps, we might drop haste, but I like the Purity of Fire angle. With 4K int, isn't a non-influence chest best in slot? Do you know how much int you lose when you go non-influence? That's a real question. I have no idea how much int you lose. Depends on your build. And are you getting to 4K int with a non-influence chest piece? Phasing for when you get the Frostwall mark. People were saying that the phasing just bricks no matter what. Like the blades can't phase. I was using phasing just because I like it. It feels good, I think. And my axe. Yo, Panda, I appreciate the gift sub, man. No.
Death will never come.
Makes you uncomfortable. You have Calandra in your left slot. What are you gonna do about it, huh? You try to stop me? You can't do nothing. I wish I had phasing, dude. It feels so good. Phasing is goated. What to do exactly? Do the beast lock method. Whenever you're going for a double influenced mods elevated on the same affix pool, like for example, those are both suffixes. You're talking about an awaken or block method. Only the magic helmet you're checking the base on needs to be elevated. The other bases don't need to be elevated when you're checking. But then when you get a hit, you need to remake that base as elevated. So that's kind of the trick there, is the remaking the base that you hit as elevated. To like finish the craft. Can I run the same BB like yours? Bladefall of Charthus? Bladefall of Charthus? I have no idea about Bladefall of Charthus builds. If you're talking about doing a Energy Blade anime weapon build, look at Hillahoy's character. He's doing a Templar version. He's doing a Guardian. Net assist.
Don't waste it.
Exile.
Let's not drag this out. You're either brave or foolish. Not many refuse house
This is day 3 of Merc hunting. Yes, this is the 3rd day. Technically, the first day was like towards the end. Well, was it really? Nah, the first day was a lot of Merc hunting too. The first day we'd farmed over 100 Maven frags. Who am I kidding? This is the 3rd day, isn't it? Oh, yeah. The war of attrition, yeah. Something like that. Uber Mercathon. I really want to move on to the next part of the character, but yeah, this is getting ugly. This is getting ugly.
I need more mana.
Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. Say screw it and do the zigs without the boss? No, man. We need currency to upgrade our character. Like, there's other things we're gonna have to do that are gonna be expensive, right? At least it's forcing you to farm currency, which is what you said the purpose of the character was. Yo, that's true. That's true. It is forcing us to actually make money with the build. While we do this, we are making currency. Quick, sell your frags. Okay, don't. It's not an emergency, okay? Let's be honest. I'm probably gonna be here for another couple days. You know, I'm holding the frags until we find the Merc. So we'll see how long that takes. I'm sure I'll be out soon, guys. I'm sure I'll be out soon. It can't be much longer, right? There's a Merc. Not a frost hand, cause it never is.
You know the rules. Brace yourself. At least you didn't take me.
Day 8 will be when he finally decides to settle. I ain't never settling. You can't make me. Do the void maps without the discipline? Nah. Ah, we send.
Your body is the canvas. My blade. I eagerly await your decision. Now, remain calm. Pure ecstasy. You win, but you'll regret.
Death will never come.
Crack the whip.
Mortal.
Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na.
Your soul burns for me. Give your soul to me. Kolama. Mortal. Give your soul to me. Your soul burns for me.
That's because you have played it in your vid from the Inquisitor and Kesker Bladefall, but I don't understand the leveling guide where you have skilled mini nodes on the left side. Those mini nodes, if you read carefully, say things like minion damage applies to you and attack speed applies to you. The reason you do that is because they're just pretty solid percent damage nodes for the points because you already get percent damage over here, and it makes the feels good of your character better because of the attack speed. That is the reason I click those nodes. As for Bladefall cast on crit versus Bladefall Charthus, Bladefall of Charthus I don't think has really any similarities. It's more of a utility application skill. I don't know if I would try to build around that as your main damage. I think you might be potentially baiting yourself. Just because they both say Bladefall doesn't... I don't think they're very similar skills. Just because they both have the name Bladefall.
Death will
I built around for League Start and had 100 million DPS with Blade Blast. Blade Blast is a different thing. If it works well for Blade Blast, cool. But it sounded like he was trying to build around that as like his main skill or something, which not go great per se, I don't think.
Kolama. Arise, my children. Feed.
Can you recombinate remove a fracture if it chooses the fracture base, or can it only disappear when it chooses the other base? Yes. Fractures can be removed even when it chooses the base that is fractured. You basically, for the fracture to get removed, it needs to choose to save other mods. So for example, let's say you have Fractured Life. Fractured Life has a 1k weight, but you also have on the chess piece mana, you have percent defense, you have flat ES, right? So you have all these other affixes in the pool. You're rolling the dice on whether or not the 1k life mod wins versus the 1k flat ES, 1k percent ES, all those other mods. I think the best way to remove a fracture is to fill up the other mods in the pool with non-matching mods of 1k weight mods. Hey, Prime BG, how you doing, man? Good to see ya.
Were we back? Well, this you're the wallaby then. Time to bag me.
I'm getting bored with my current build. That's kind of a bummer.
I'll go back.
Got any idea what you're looking at for your next character? There's some good strap for spawning Nameless Seer. I think the best way to spawn Nameless Seer is pack size scaling. So an example would be Originator map with a bunch of quant and a bunch of pack size and a bunch of extra mobs. So what you're saying is 8 mod pack size. I think that's kind of the way you do it. You know, hordes, stuff like that. I don't know if that's actually the best way to do it. That seems right to me. But I also haven't done that many seers. I obviously seared a couple of my maps early in League, but right now while we're running T17s, it's not too relevant. More mobs, the better. Yeah. Does seem like you will spawn more often. The more you can push into the map, and you want to make sure you're full clearing.
I'm of House Kyaxon. Choose as you will.
Oh yes, the double aura cruel mistress. I love seeing this one.
So it's death you want.
Oh, cool.
Seems I misjudged you.
Hey, I need that. Yeah, I know. There's a lot of people in chat who need that specifically. Kraken mirror. I got you, G-Tank.
Never come.
Bum, bum, bum. Well, the extra ES mod on high DPS builds looks kind of funny.
I need more mana.
Oh, gain 139%. As extra. I'm looking at a meta Trickster Smite of Divine Judge just because it will never be as good as this league, but I'm not sure it will feel good under a mere budget. I am fairly confident a Trickster in this league with Ephemeral Edge would feel fantastic on under a mirror. That being said, that will require you to have probably a bit of know-how on how you're gearing your character out, because its scaling's insane, and I don't think it's that hard to get some pretty good items at that budget. You'd like Kraken, good sir? Enjoy. Chaotic disposition. Thanks, man.
Godslayer.
Splitting Steel? Nah, I think it would be better than last league. I honestly think it's better than last league. Doriani's is just such an insane power spike. It did get nerfed on the Trickster hybrid node, and it did get slightly nerfed on Polymath, and you have obviously the EE nerf, but those nerfs are nothing compared to freaking the damage you get back from Doriani's.
I have left. What will you choose? We're both beyond salvation, Exile.
Your swords die often? They die every now and then. They don't die a ton. If I get into really rippy content, they have guaranteed 4 seconds of immortality with Blessed Rebirth. So even if they do die, like say we have a particularly rippy map, I could still have full blade uptime.
Death will never come.
Clusters aren't too bad to craft. You do Reforge Caster on them. I think it's one of the better large clusters, I would say, because the attack and cast speed mod is pretty targetable with the Reforge Caster. Some large clusters I think are worse than this in terms of what mods you can hit. I dropped my price and I haven't sold my Awakened Enhanced. You just got to keep making sure you're the lowest on trade. And then wait for somebody that's actually buying. You just have to keep rechecking to make sure you're the lowest. It will sell. It's just gonna take time. When you have a really like high-end item like that, it's It's just important to make sure you're the lowest on trade when the person comes around that's actually going to buy it. Be on top of it a little bit. We'll sell, just make sure you pop up first. Yep. That's all you really gotta do. Just keep rechecking, make sure you're the cheapest. I think we already had somebody in this map, actually. We had the infamous zealot dude or whatever. +5 armor necessary. It's mandatory. If you don't have +5 armor, honestly, don't even try playing the build. +5 armor is the most important stat in this entire character above everything else. Very intentional. I don't want to see +6. I don't want to see +4. +5 where you did it wrong. Can I link you a fail I tried? Sure. I don't mind if somebody asks me and it's like, hey, can I link you something? Like, the thing I don't like is the chat bypassing, because it just ends up me getting spammed just repeatedly, no context, random things. It's like it's just a way to keep it less is ideal. You gonna incorporate AG? I think we might try AG. I don't have faith in Spectres to survive. I think Spectres are gonna be a liability rather than an asset. Hey, Crusader, Elder, attack speed. Hey, that's cool. Nice hit, man. Nice hit. It's a cool looking blade. What's the plan once you hit the Merc? Craft gear for a Merc, set it up, and then we'll do the next thing, which will be... I need to redo my tree. That's one of the big things I need to do. I need to redo a lot of gearing. Basically, I want to set this character up for EE. So we can do some void maps. Oh, I don't think I actually got the Merc in that map. Hopefully there wasn't the Frost Hand in that one. Is this usable, or do I want Resolute Technique? If you're just activating the bound for Crusader, it's usable. And you could grab the Int Accuracy Mastery, which is 4 passive points. 15% attributes is probably better than 4 passive points for the most part. You also get some attack speed when you grab those nodes as well. The nodes outside of Ranger, attack speed, accuracy nodes. How are you getting ailment immune? Chill immune from Buttes. Freeze immune from Arch Armor. Shock immune from Tempest Shield. Those are the only immunities you really need. Depending on what content you're doing, like let's say you're doing a bunch of Delirious content, then maybe you should build for overcapping res for Scorch. Brittle's a meme. If you run a crit map, you run a crit map. In which case you should be doing Solaris. Sap never kills you. Me being sapped does not affect my minions' damage. Sorry, I mean Lightsaber's damage. And then as for Ignite, it's just do you have good sustain, which our leech from these dudes is kind of cracked. Later on, as we get higher and higher ES, we're going to have 90 fire res. Ignite is not going to be an issue at all. He admits it, I admit nothing! Burn the witch.
still abide by the Triathan Code. Choose your fate. By all means, throw your life away.
Are we still hunting for the Merc? Yep. Yep, we're still hunting for the Merc. Right now we're doing a Ziggurat episode. But we're gonna go back to A-bombs, because let's be honest, Zig, although it's like way better to shield charge around because it doesn't have like the obnoxiously curvy zone layout, it still is the stalling on the boss is just kind of it's annoying. Katarina and the stalling I'm not a fan of.
I need more mana.
Getting shocked, I couldn't figure out why. I had my Tempest Shield off, yep. That'll do it. Leave my A-bomb map price alone. Stay away. Relax. Relax. I wouldn't dare.
Your soul burns. Give your soul to me. Call a map. More.
What do you think is all the best meta build for all map mods, 2 mirrors? Best meta build of the league is probably EE Trickster. Was that the best meta build last league? Yeah, kinda. Are they gonna nerf EE more successfully next league? Maybe. Doriani is just kind of ridiculous, right? Ooh, the triple tank. The triple tank. Non-crit base CI Trickster, yeah. Trickster EE is good. Pox is calling it a night. Did Pox end up crafting his clusters? I kind of left and he started on them. Hopefully he got some good hits on the clusters. He did. He got lucky. Oh, what did he hit? I'm new. What's EE? EE is Ephemeral Edge. It's a unique item that is very, very overpowered.
Quickly.
Ooh, a Ripper. Send him to the brig. Well, we'll have to inspect his clusters. I doubt it's updated on PvE Ninja yet, though. Hey! What we doing live? There goes the eternity. Yo, Pox, man. Thanks for the raid. Chat's telling me you got lucky on your clusters. Is that true? Did you hit some big clusters after I left? I kept trying to walk away to go stream and I just kept watching as you were rolling the cluster, but then eventually I walked away. Misclick? Did you mean to link me something? Let's see it. Broodstar. Hey! Strength and effect. Not too shabby. Did you do it for both of them? Did you get them both hit? Oh yeah, you got both of them. Not too shabby at all. What's the strength count? What's your strength at after those? 3,400. And you don't have bound or simplex yet. I think bound plus simplex you'll be at like 4K probably. Or close to it. That's a bound but not 6, yeah. The double one is pretty expensive, I think. I don't know what the double one is, but that's the Giga upgrade when you get to it. This is another 15%, which is pretty crazy. Double one's around 40D. Oh, that's not too bad actually. If the double one's 40D, that's not terrible. The Instack one's a lot more expensive, but Instack's also like super meta this league. Not too shabby at all. I'm working on this now with proper item level. Oh, you got it fixed. Yeah. Good luck on the tempering. Hopefully the tempering doesn't go too badly for you. I think when I did it, when I was doing the strength stack competition against Connor, I think I went like 100 orbs deep or something. It was pretty rough. But maybe you get lucky and hit it without too much. I don't know. What are tempering orbs? Are tempering orbs bad? Tempering orbs are probably worse than they were before because there's no they're like a D. Okay, that's better than tailoring. I'm at 50 in at the moment. Oh no. 19 away from hit. 19 away for sure. He's got a hit on 69, I believe. Well, welcome everybody from Pox's stream. Hopefully you guys are having a good time. We are currently, for context, everybody who came from the stream, we have been searching for the past basically 2 days. This is day number 3 now. We're looking for a Frost Hand Merc with discipline and purity of ice. We're looking for our double aura Frost Hand Merc, and the search is not going well. I'm keeping track of how many maps I run via reality fragments. We did a bunch of A-bombs. I'm trying out a set of Ziggurat maps. I think we're at like 260 or something reality frags. So hopefully we find it soon. Flying Merc sucks. Oh, dude, so we've been stuck on this one step for multi days. It's brutal. Back to back, 2-minute maps for 11 hours a day for 3 days. Well, it's not. We haven't been doing it that long today yet, but Ziggurat is taking us longer than A-bombs. A-bombs we were getting like minute to minute 30 clears. Katarina just has a whole lot of stalling, so Katarina's kind of slow. So we're gonna go back to A-bombs because it's faster. $52 Ubers? No, we're not running Maven. I'm not trying to gamble the frags on Awakened Exceptionals. Here, I'll show you guys the frag count. Yeah, 262. If you run out, I'll buy those A-bombs. Let me check price. I don't want to run any more Ziggurats. I regret doing the Ziggurats because they're kind of slow. But I'll buy the A-bombs. So let me check the price of A-bombs. They were 50C yesterday. Let's see what they are today. Looks like A-bombs are 60 chaos. 17 of them. Okay, 17, 600, 1,020. Thanks, Box. UI, appreciate the A-bombs. Add those to my collection. After we finish the Ziggurats, we'll probably get a whole nother set of A-bombs to go through. Are you still farming for your Merc? Yep. What walking pad do you have? I don't want to link to it yet until I have used it for multiple months in a row. The last time I got a under the desk treadmill walking pad, it kind of crapped out on me after like a month or two, and I want to verify this one has a longer lifespan and make sure it's actually like not gonna just conk out. I don't want to recommend it if it's cooked. So we're gonna try to make sure we get some better use out of it before I start linking it. Please, map, find your A-bomb price doubled. It's not my fault. I'm not the only person running A-bombs. I am but one individual. I am not the only person looking for Mercs and A-bombs, okay? Can you move infamous mods to recombinators? Yes, you can. One of the coolest items I saw this league, or one of the coolest builds I saw this league. Somebody in our chat was running a Doriani's Fist build where they had recommed the crit slam Warcry helmet mod onto a Lich's. So they had a Doriani, like, I think it was an Ivory Tower Hierophant or something. It was pretty cool. And they had recommed it onto a Lich's and fractured it, the crit mod. So they had like all of their war cries reserved on their I don't know if they had the arrogance for their war cries, but they had arrogance auras on top of like 5 automated war cries. It was a pretty sick setup. Do maps affect the mercs you get? No, I don't think they do. I think that's tinfoil hat theory at best. It may, you know, for all we know, they do, but I don't think they do. Diego's deep? Yeah, Steve's going hard. He can't be stopped. Oh, I already did the Merc for this map. Whoops. That's the POB. Yeah, there you go. Otis, was this your build or was this somebody else's? Yeah, but this is a cool character. Crit Doriani's Touch, 11k ES, Hyro, Doriani's Fist slamming. That's a cool character. Not mine? Oh, okay. I don't remember who linked it, but I thought this was a pretty neat build. Maybe Beldo would like to know how to craft large clusters. Reforge caster. Reforge casters and exalts and ulls is the way. That is what you want to do. Bypassing Twitch chat, the old classic. Have I tried the new unique flask yet? Have I tried the new unique flask? I haven't. I really should though, because it looks like a fun flask. I don't know. Every time I looked at the flask, I was always like, yeah, that's too expensive for my current budget. And then when I did have the budget for it, I was just like, that's like when I was playing Frost. Oh, randomly getting attack speed, that bricks my attack speed, you know, stuff like that. So I just never did. Maybe this build would be a good build to try it out on, but right now we're just kind of cruising around. If it wasn't 110D, woo! All right, there's our treadmill hit. All right, guys, we're gonna call it there. We did a little bit extra today. We did a double treadmill hit for the 7 miles. Feeling pretty good, but let's get to sitting. I'm feeling pretty exhausted. This thing to the side. Woo. Making some gains, yeah. We were just like, yeah, if we're doing these ziggurats, which have like all these stall phases, we could do more. I don't think I want to go for a third interval though. I don't think I want to go for another 3.5. My legs are feeling pretty jello right now. All right, let's desk into a sitting position. You walk with an incline? Not right now, but maybe we'll start doing an incline eventually. Right now it's just kind of flat, but maybe we should do an incline. That might be a good idea. You have to do a higher mile per hour or for frost hands per hour. You think so? You think if I up the MPH, we'll get more frost hands? I don't know about that. I don't know about that one. For every merc that isn't frost hands, do push-ups, dude. That's so many push-ups, man. It's so often not frost hands. What mods did you say to avoid in A-bomb maps? I think the mods you avoid are the same no matter what maps you play for the most part. I mean, like, okay, I'll give you an example. Maybe A-bomb specifically, maybe you don't run +3 proj AoE, because that makes Shavron super, super dangerous, right? Unless you have, like, a recover on block, instant recovery, shotgun mitigation type of thing. That would be maybe an example. Really, I'd say it's just pick the mods you don't like, get rid of them. Pick the mods that are getting your character killed, get rid of them. Find out what works for you. Do a push-up for every reality frag? Guys, maybe you guys will convince me to do like some push-up thing if it's not right after I walk 7 miles. Right now, the motivation is a little bit low. Right now, I'm just enjoying being sitting down right now. Do you ever recover on block? What builds do you think you can do glancing blows if block isn't a high priority defense layer? I think realistically, you never click. Outside of recover on block, you just never click glancing blows. Glancing blows is just regular base block. You click it and your mitigation goes down. I think the only scenario you click glancing blows is for a recover on block enable situation. So I don't think you should do that outside of that, is what I would say. If you, in the next 7 maps, you get the Merc, you'll do 10 push-ups, deal. If I get the next Merc in the next 10 maps, I'll do 50 push-ups. Screw it, I'll do 100 if I get in the next 10 maps, dude.
You stain the ground with your presence. This choice carries weight.
I want to be done looking for this Merc, man. I want to be done. Zealotry Battle Mage. I already have a Zealotry Battle Mage. That's pretty good.
No, weakener. You stand at a very well. The righteous path winds elsewhere.
That Merc, give me, Ellie. I found that Merc 2 or 3 times now. Technically, I upgraded the one I had because I had one. I didn't have one with the greater CDR, so I have one with the greater CDR, which I didn't have before. I'm on day 4. Oh no, day 4. Dude, the Merc grind is holy. It's unhinged. You'll show the push-ups on camera? Sure, we can show the push-ups on camera. Alright, that was 1. That Merc did not have it. See if you guys have a chance to get 100 push-ups. A frost hit.
No, they'll be gone.
It would be funny if we did get it right now. It would be really funny. After I just said I would do 100 push-ups for the next map. All right, let's find out. Am I free? Am I free? No, never free. What the hell is this? Why is it always a movement skill? It's not the one, guys. It's not the one. All right, time to hire and fire. Dude. That would have been really something if it was literally the next Merc after I said that. All right, 8 more to go. Got the Battle Mage Cry, got the Frost Hand that wasn't the right one. 8 more to go for the 10 maps.
Death
taking their item, put them in an eternal cooldown for hiring fire? I have no idea. We're just on some tinfoil hat theory at this point is what we're doing. Why is never appear? Unlucky, man. It's just what it is. Unlucky. All right. Number 3 of 10. Here goes. The first one didn't count. All right, sure. Number 2 of 10 then for this map. You agree to that? Since you guys are getting a bonus one. I'll give you guys the bonus one. Trying to keep you healthy. How many people, if we do the push-ups, how many people in chat are gonna do the push-ups, huh? You guys gonna stay healthy with me? Gonna join? I'll do them. Yeah. One. I already went to the gym this morning. So what you're saying is you had your warm-up set. You're prepared. Fresher than the rest of us. I do 20 diamonds every day before I sleep. That is jacked. Thick as hell. I'll push this hot dog up my mouth. You know, hot dogs are a good time. I don't know. I've actually, speaking of hot dogs, I don't know. I feel like over the last few years, I've grown to not really like them, to be honest. I think I'm starting to be like, I don't know about this. I don't know what happened. Maybe I've become more of a hot dog snob. Like maybe it now requires like some specific like quality level of meat. Maybe that's what it is to some extent. Like I think I was like, sure, whatever mystery meat, I'm eating it. I think now I'm more like, I'm maybe more of a hot dog snob, and I need some like premium grade freaking meat now, you know? Bratwurst? Yeah, bratwurst are pretty. Alright, that's 2. Only 23 quality? Hey, at least 27. At least 27. I probably can't afford 30, but at least 27, okay? 23 is a little bit low. I only eat the organic mystery meat. Yep. Pretty much. I logged off, sent the shipment with 5 hours ago, and now it has 2 hours left because it got captured by pirates. That's why you don't log off. That's why you never go to sleep. You always got to be watching. Always waiting. Prepared for when the pirates attack. Arg. Ship is ours. Why no Mage Blood? Mage Blood's for... Mage Blood is weakness. Does this build work with a Mage Blood? Yeah, Mage Blood is just, your character's just faster. Mage Blood is basically, you lose E-Blade scaling, but you gain quality of life. That's what happens when you click Mage Blood. And Mage Blood is probably, it's probably similar defensively, maybe a bit of a loss defensively, I would say. In the late game setup. Right now, it'd probably be just an outright gain defensively. I think Lance is losing it. I'm not losing it, okay? I've never been more sane.
Your soul to me. Kulamak, feel death grip.
Enemy boss crashing my game, I lose the mappers. Dude, I don't know how people do mappers. I feel like mappers are just so much clicking. I don't know. I am not a mappers believer.
Choose to
All right,
fight.
that's number 3, I think.
Now, remain calm. True. I start off and I lose. I suppose.
Time for number 4. Can't afford their salaries. I think their salaries, I mean, depends what you're doing. If you're juice farming, the salaries aren't too bad. If you're doing strategies that don't give a lot of gold, they're pretty rough. It really depends what you're playing. All right, number 4 is Bastion.
Let's keep this civil, shall we? Still now.
Rest in pieces.
Death will never come for me. More.
How much dex do I need to solve with level 20 precision? Grit E-Blade. Dex with precision. What kind of type of build are you playing? You're playing E-Blade? If you're doing Shaper's Touch, your accuracy is solved via in-scaling. If you're doing non-Shaper's Touch, it's a combination of precision. Maybe you run Martial Mastery, Veteran Defender clusters. It kind of depends on what your setup is. Non-Saber's Touch, E-Blade. I would say Veteran Defender's Martial Prowess, one thing you should go for is just accuracy based on ints. Either this wheel or this wheel. I don't know what your tree is or what your build is, but the int accuracy mastery is your friend for E-Blade. You should be scaling, like if you're scaling E-Blade, you should have a lot of int, right? This guy just bugged out. Why is he taking just straight up no damage? Hold on, my wife's calling me. So my wife just called me and she needs help picking some stuff up outside because it's starting to storm. So I will be right back, guys. I'm gonna help her pick up some stuff outside because it's apparently starting to storm outside. 32k ES, what? Oh, that's why I dealt no damage. I turned off my E-Blade. So I had a bunch of 12 to 29 anime weapons. I didn't realize it turned off. That makes a lot of sense. Hold on. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. It's coming down pretty good out there. We are all righty. Jim, what is this? Just say nay to gambling? I'm building Kessiker Frost. However, spent about 500 damage, struggling with damage. You shouldn't be building the Frost Hire with 500 div. That's the first thing. I tried to stress very clearly. Do not do the Frost Hyro unless you have a ton of budget to work with for in scaling. The Occultus will just be a better time on that level of budget. 3,000 in acquired, not too bad, Bohunger. And there's not really any breakpoints per se. It's just you need really good gear to justify int scaling plus Hyro. Unmod Jim because he refused to do a snack gamba? No, Jim's one of our best mods. Jim is he's a high quality dude, okay? Oh yeah, I need to turn on my E-Blade. So Lance, I'm very angry with you for the EB nerf next league. Whoa. Why would that be my fault? I didn't do anything wrong. I'm just enjoying some E-Blade, that's all. Okay. I don't remember if I found the Merc previous on this map, so we're just gonna scout the full map just in case. I don't want to scam you guys out of one of the Mercs. You have 1 year to play it unnerved? Guys, we'll get a new league within 4 months of this league's launch. They said they were sorry about the 1 year thing, right? I feel like I already found the Merc in this map. Oh, this looks like a Merc spot. Yeah, so we already did this one. Was this number 3 or 4? I don't actually know. We'll say that was, we'll see. Okay, number 3. All right, we'll say, so this is number 4 then. It was 3, all right. You guys aren't just lying to get the lower number, are you? You're telling the truth. I can trust you guys. You wouldn't make up a random number for the benefit of yourselves, right? All right, well that's number 4 then. I'll trust you guys for now. I don't think 1 extra is gonna matter at this point. Probably not. Why aren't you using a Merc Scarab? There is no Merc Scarab. What you talking about? This is number 4. All right. Well. 6 more to go, guys. 6 more to go. We'll see how it checks out. Katarina Bedge, yeah. Katarina is kind of Bedge. It's okay. We're gonna swap. We're gonna swap to A-bombs next. You guys playing 327 already? Yeah, with his Merc Scarab. All right, number 5. Lance doesn't know about the Merc Scarab. Guys, stop making stuff up, okay? Not cool. Very not cool. Classy XDD chatters. Not just make up things, okay?
Death will never come from the
They
mortal.
consistently, it will instead Omega gaslight and outright lie. Which I guess maybe that does fall under the category of making stuff up. They bait with facts? Yeah, that too.
Arise, my children.
You spec your frost hand chance with a tree? No, I didn't. I should have though. I'm burning out the strength taste. Seepaw, you're burning out. That is a, I wouldn't say that's not understandable, because when you get to towards the end, when every item starts to get super, super brutal on crafting, that is the real kicker of it all. How much did you get to, Seepaw? What's the current number? Hey, really decaying. 5655. That's pretty insane. I know our character was pretty cracked out and we got to 5501. 565 is pretty legit.
Try not to ruin it.
You think there's any realm where you can push to 6K, or you think it's gonna be too much of a brutalization of the soul? All right, it's number 5. No hit.
Throw your life, kneel. If it means that much to you.
What T17 drops decaying the most? You're not gonna like the answer. Citadel! Citadel!
Not to be trifled with. I will accept your decision.
Citadel's the worst. Gilded additional leech. As his training regenerates 30% of the debuff damage is life. What? That's kind of crazy. Alright.
So
Not a frost hand.
It seems I misjudged you. Claim the prize.
I don't mind that guy on Trickster. Well, it's not just the boss, okay? The layout is garbage too. It's constant dead ends that you have to reroute for. And boss phases. $150 div with Soul Ascension plus Curse? Wait, what? Really? That's kind of crazy.
I need more mana.
Do I have Soul Ascension in my inventory? Surely I didn't like dust that when I found it. That's why the decay shot up? Interesting. I was thinking decay fragments are pretty expensive. Is there a guide out for a lightsaber build? No. I was gonna make a video on this character, but after I found my Merc. And I'm still looking! I'm gonna go for the 2x elevated. Oh, you don't have bound yet. Oh, that's right. I forgot about bound. That will make the bootcraft pretty... The one way you could make it not super agony is making it a pure strength base, but then you lose ES from like the paladins, right? Can I show you the other half of the ring I made for a friend? Sure. Why not check? Skill duration, dot multi, endurance charge, and then a bunch of flat extra cost. I guess I don't really know what build that's for. It's obviously Coiling Whisper. Dot multi is some sort of Coiling Whisper poison build. It's gonna bring Grimro back? You think so? Oh, we did this. Was this number 5 or 6? I need to stop losing count. Surely that was number 6, right? Six? Alright. This is number 7 then. Can't even got the 6, I've just been getting distracted, okay? I've just been getting distracted.
Death will never come. I need more mana.
That should be my first D17. Congratulations. I think you are Agent Smith and Black Good Pox. What does that mean? Don't start, like, making fun of me because I'm not getting your reference.
Give your soul to me. Arise, my children.
Am I crazy? I prefer Zig over A-Bomb.
Feed.
I think you're kind of crazy. You don't know Matrix. Nope. Nope. I don't.
You waste good.
I don't think have I seen Matrix? I don't think I have actually. More of an older movie, guys. More of an older movie. Gotta remember, I'm young, spry, hip. I don't get your old people references. Where is it? Where is it?
I survived the bits of go on. You know the brace yourself.
All right, that was number 7.
Okay. You want me gone?
Bro just triggered 2 I did nothing wrong, okay? I did nothing wrong. I am innocent. Confirm you'd like to crack and jack. When has Lance been young this entire time? +1 to the count. All right, number 8. Can you just disable the health bars? That's the thing I can do? Just this thing? Allies? This one? $20 failed, miss. Oof. Oh, I actually like that. That was a good call.
Death will never come.
At the point where I start wondering what I'm doing wrong, what you're doing wrong is getting unlucky. And you should have gotten lucky instead. It's unfortunate, but that's what you need. Think about doing a 2x Alberons I can't get anywhere near. Yeah, it's quite a bit weaker than the rares. The Abyssal Socket plus the flat strength plus percent strength, I think beats the percent pretty reasonably. Now I flip from unlucky to being lucky. So it's really not that hard. Basically, you download Streamlabs, or sorry, you download OBS, and then you start streaming. Technically, you have to do it for probably multiple years. And then eventually, GG sends you the streamer client key. Download that, and then it makes all of your RNG outcomes like 1,000% more likely to go in your favor. What about the pen client? Where's your streamer client for the Merc grind? Listen, I found a lot of double auras, okay? The client is not up to date with the fact I need Discipline Bot. Plus Pure Device, it just doesn't know. Maybe it's over here. Maybe it's over here, guys. Maybe this is the one. Reanimator, dang it. I'm taking this person's shield. No more shield for you. Okay, go home and stop showing up. Alright, number 9. Let me see the fragment tab, Hunger. You're gonna start salivating. Oh, I could gamble so many boss fights. You're gonna be licking your lips and stuff.
Death will never come.
This guy probably only got the basic license for the streamer client that doesn't include the mercs. Lance truly is stingy. Listen. Sometimes you gotta pinch some pennies, okay? Kids are expensive. I'm trying to cut corners. Two movement speed explicits on Floss stack? No. Are you making energy blades with your anime weapon? Yep. That's what these are. That's what our lightsabers are. Things, you see them? Bzzz. Anime weapon of self-reflection. Get 'em, boys, get 'em. Bzzz. I get a level 28 PvP character. I was wondering if you could help me since you had success in killing other players this league. No. I'm not gonna help you make a 28 PvP character. Any PvPers in chat? What's the 28, the level 28 PvP ring like? You guys have like some sort of conditionality, like not talking about Fight Club or something with it? Alright, number 10, guys. Number 10. Last chance. Will it be a Frost Hand with Purity of Ice and Discipline? Do I have to make good on my statements about doing 100 push-ups? Have you seen Fight Club? No, but I've heard enough people talking about talk about Fight Club jokes. All right.
Well, haven't got all day.
That's a no. That's a no, guys.
Yeah, fine. I'll go make my own fun.
That fragment tab's looking good. Just making the number go up, man. We're making the number go up.
Death will never come anymore.
What's your favorite movie? Gladiator.
Your soul burns for me.
The second one? What did you say to me? The second one? That's a ban. Yep. Thought about it. That's a ban, guys. What do you guys think?
Give your soul to me. Your soul burns for me. Arise, my children.
Execute him. Finally, we get some justice around here. There was a second one? Nah. That guy's lying, I'm pretty sure. I think he just made it up. That's why he got 10 minutes to the solo, because he was making up stuff. Alright guys, that was the wager. Not about wager, but we did 10 and we didn't hit, so 266, 43, 73, 277, 232, 39, 68. Looking pretty good. Looking pretty good. The frags must grow.
Death will never
10 more? No, I'm not falling for that. If I start falling for that, where I just keep letting you guys add, like, oh, in the next 5 I'll do it, in the next 5 I'll do it, then eventually it will hit, and then I'll have to do it. Okay, it was a one-time to offer.
Might makes right.
Is that shield you bench reforge defense? For prefix crafting, you do vision crafting, block, slam, personal matron, scour, block, slam. You gotta know who that guy was? Is what you guys want to find out? Who did it? Took him out? I'm down to find out. No mirror? Oh. Shoot, my bad. I thought you were someone I already serviced item for. My bad. How long ago was that guy waiting? I'm so sorry. Confirm. Yes, alright. I'm so sorry, dude. Sorry about that. +1 to the Jagger. +1. +1. We're closing in on 50 of the new divined chess pieces out there. Could have been mapping. It wasn't that long, right? Thank goodness he said something. I literally just thought he was the previous guy that I moved the chest for. I completely spaced that I'd invited him that map. Probably lost 2 mirrors? No way. And my axe. Appreciate the sub, Plex. I want global chat on. Turn that off.
I do so love a good murder. Indecision is terribly unbecoming. On guard. Truly slight.
If we do this long enough, we might get the. We might be one of the guys that had a. Ooh. Guys, what do you think we're gonna have in the Voidborn Reliquary Key? We could sell this right here and right now for 3 divines, basically. Or I could open it, get my Merc in there and a Mage Blood. Like so. Heavy belt. Be blessed by Racken, brother. Alright, guys. What do you guys think? You think he's lying? Let's find out. This freaking guy. This freaking... Ah, they're always lying. Always lying. Be blessed. This freaking guy. Yeah. I hope you're happy with yourself. Blessed. Those keys are the greatest scam of this game ever. The greatest scam. Guess what? Have I ever told you guys how many keys I've opened? I probably don't bring it up very often. Not like I've been forced to read Reddit post after Reddit post after Reddit post after Reddit post after Reddit post. Yeah, I decided to gamble 100 keys. Only got 3 Mage Bloods. Only 3, guys. Only 3. You never bring it up? Only every time I see that stupid key.
Death will never come. Your soul burns for me. Call a map. Arise, my king.
550 chaos to me. I'm not allowed to sell the key, guys. It's not within my rights. Number 1 is I'm so far deep. Surely the Mage Blood's around the corner. Number 2 is Mr. Streamer can't sell the key because that's lame.
Your soul burns to me. Call a map.
Yes. Yes. The double tink. Starting to get the feeling like I already found the Merc in this zone, but I forgot. Okay, what the hell is this? This was not... Did they add these? Since when is there random garbage in the middle of the... Nah, this is new, right? This is new. I can't believe I'm now noticing this, but this totally was not in Ziggurat last league. So why? Just random garbage, just a freaking... Not new? Are you sure? I think that's new, man. That wasn't there before. That isn't new. Are you guys sure? I remember dying to it. I think it's new. Getting table PTSD. They want to slowly bring in line all T17s with Citadel. No, no, no. Nah, man, that's new. That's new. That's so new. Those were not there before. You might call me a freak, but I like running Citadels. That is the definition of a freak.
Death waits with the Trathan code dictates, so go ahead. Ready to die. I need more mana.
Death will never come.
It's actually not too bad with Leap Slam. Guys, can we stop the cope? Stop. Stop coping, okay? Citadel is trash. Okay, we all know it. AoE2, yep. Somewhat new, and I'm playing Flicker for the first time and only play SF. Where do I find that ring that has +1 Frenzy and 4 to 8? You're an SSF, you don't find that ring. That ring doesn't exist for you. That is not a real item for you in SSF. I would go as far to say it's not a real item for Manny. And Manny's like one of the best SSF players on the planet. Where is it found? You really want to know? I'm assuming you're talking about precursor. Either that or you're talking about a multi-implicit synth item. Or a synth item plus essence mod. Precursor you get. Must have already found the guy on this map and didn't remember. Precursor you get via it's a vendor recipe. There's 3 different bosses in Delve, and each can drop a fragment of a ring. They each have a fragment for a frenzy base, endurance base, and power base. And you need to get each of the 3 bases for the frenzy base, kind of. And then do the vendor recipe to put those together to make the precursor. But the odds you hit max frenzy are extremely low. And the odds you hit frenzy with flat cold is much lower.
Death will never come.
That's the only way. The other comparable way is finding a +1 max frenzy synth ring, which is also, you're just not going to find that. You could do just a boatload of ritual and maybe you get lucky, but it's pretty unlikely.
I need more mana.
Give your soul.
I once made a 3x cold frenzy one, none on the market, it sold for 6 mirrors. You robbed somebody. 6 mirrors, not even max frenzy, just the 6, just 3 of the frenzy damage flat mods. Like no max frenzy. You straight robbed some dude.
Give your soul to me. Call a man more.
A lot of DPS. You robbed some dude. There's a lot of ways to get DPS. You know how good of a character you could make for 6 mirrors? And some dude spent 6 mirrors buying a 3 cold flat frenzy mod ring. When are we delving? I don't want to talk about it, okay?
You want me gone? I'm gone.
Delving, I'd rather run Citadels. Listen, I'm trying to find my Merc, okay, guys? I'm trying to find my Merc. Infamous shock abuser. Oh, look, he's got a Parandus. Oh my goodness, such valuable loot. Ow.
Death will never come.
I realized delving was as bad as it was until I saw the Tai Tai challenge. What went wrong with the Tai Tai challenge? I feel like delving's like decent profit this league, is it not? Hollows, resonators, the helmet from Ol. I feel like you got some decent profit margins on stuff.
Arise, my children. Feed.
The rewards were nailed on Mercs. Rewards on Mercs make sense for the campaign. And it doesn't seem like they scaled past the campaign as far as I can tell.
For me.
I need more mana. Call him out. Call him out.
It gives divine sometimes. Okay, context. Over the course of these last 3 days, we've been doing every single Merc in every single map. The Mercs account for about 30% of my total time farming. I think that's pretty accurate. Every single map, the extra time it adds to find a Merc, maybe 30% of my time. You know how many divines I've found for Mercs this entire time? I think maybe 3, maybe 4. You know how many divines I've made from the fragments? I'm over 500 divine profit from fragments. How is 30% of my time justifiable for a grand total of 4D and some loose change? The only reason I'm looking for Mercs is because I just need the freaking aura, and then I'm not gonna want to look at Mercs at all after that. One death? Yeah, I was including that. I think I've gotten 3 divines, and then the 4th divine was the one I died to the melee splash Merc. Which Merc are you looking for? The Frost Hand. Mergloo is just hilariously about. Oh, it's so horrible.
You only get one first impression.
Anyone defending Merkloot is
I still abide by the traffic.
they on something, man. They on something. That's crazy talk.
This is the last we'll see of you.
Die on your knees.
Death will never come anymore. Your soul burns for me. Call him out more.
You changed your mind about taking the mirror on the Merc? I think I'm still taking the mirror.
Your soul burns for me. Call him out. Arise, my children. Feed.
Mercs are my primary income. Are you one of the 10 people who got 2 mirrors randomly?
Give your soul.
If you're not one of the 10 people who got 2 mirrors and it's your primary income,
Call him
I think your currency generation is probably questionable.
I didn't relish the thought of working with you either.
I got a mirror on day 1. GG, man. I didn't sell it. Didn't want to spoil the progression. Well, I mean, it always keeps going up in value, right? You can always do more things with it throughout the league.
Die on your knees, kid.
Sir, we're gonna have to see you do something with life stacking for once. I'm tired of seeing a massive blue HP bar. No. You want to see a life stack bar, you go make a life stack bar, like Wacky D. If I have the option to make a good build versus a bad build, and the good build happens to have ES instead of life, I'm gonna freaking do it. You want to whine about the variety you want to see, be the difference you want to be. Make a build that's just objectively worse than it should be, and people will make fun of you.
Death will never come.
Even the gooners are waking up. It's crazy, man. It's crazy. Turns out Deadeye can be tanky if it has 20,000 ES. Who would have thought? 3k life is bad. It's some wild things. It's not the class. It's actually just the person clicking the nodes and how they're choosing to spec out their build. You know how many times you see a Deadeye wearing multiple mirrors of trash life gear and then they have a character that dies to anything? Does that not disgust you? That they have the ability to make that amount of currency but no concept of how to make a build not trash? It's okay, they're getting there though. I think it's funny. I think it's a tragedy, I think is what it is. So definitely the game, no, they need a balance is what they need to do, right? ES needs a nerf, life needs a buff, whatever you want to call it, probably, right?
Did House Kayaxin
Hey, man.
make your choice? And be quick about it. So be it. Ugh, fine, just take it already.
ES items and gems need nerfs. They kind of need to revert the bases. The 84 bases are they're just so friggin' strong, really. How long has ES been better than life? As long as I've played the game and people have told me it's been the entire life cycle of the game. As far as I remember, the entire time I played this build, ES has been better.
The judgment is yours to make. Show no weakness. Oh, this was his way.
All right. Confirm. I don't think it's getting balanced. I don't think so either. Don't worry, PV2 will fix life builds. Oh, wait. Life builds no longer have % scaling on tree. Got him. You know what they were thinking? They were like, holy crap, there's a lot of people that are still speccing life builds in PoE1. How do we solve this? Hold on, there's like 2 nodes. Nah, I think it's like 3, right? The 3% notables spread out on the 3 corners of the universe or whatever. For sure makes me realize how many people afford mirroring. Oh, it's thousands of mirrors generated per league. It's kind of a lot. Did I add a count for that guy? I think I did. I think I need to go back and add an account. RMT is really real. A large amount of the people mirroring this chess piece aren't RMTers. I think the majority of the people that have mirrored my chess piece aren't RMTers, I would say, actually. You can usually tell because they ask very weird things that would be like no player would ask that it's played the game for any decent amount of time. It's usually pretty apparent when it's an RMTer. Now, a lot of people are very, like, you know, play a decent amount of hours and are pretty efficient at farming currency. I think there's quite a lot of people that are at the point of they mirror an item or even multiple items over the course of a league.
Death will never come.
I farmed a mirror in about 2 days once Lance got the perfect divine. Did what he had to do. Those people are farming mercs. They're not farming mercs. They're not farming mercs.
Your soul burns. Give your soul to me. Call a man
I farmed a lot early and then just dumped it into mist and locks and sat on it. Yeah, that's one of the ways a lot of people do it is they take off like the weekend of league start, they giga degen it and then invest it and then kind of coast off the money from the initial giga degen. This is a random 6-link. A random 6-link. Neat. 2C? Is that how much fusings are worth? Nah, I'm not interacting with the vendor for 2C. What's the PUB command for this build? Exclamation point profile, maybe. Just import the profile.
Do try not to deliberate too long. Weapons at the ready. Oh, so be it. I shall leave.
So, is it something like this? Yeah. That's all you gotta do. Just import my profile.
Death will never come.
Gazzy collab, life build. Stop it, guys. Stop it with the random commands. Is he still searching? Yes, I am still looking. I'm still searching. Eventually, I will find the meaning in all of this. Eventually!
Arise, my children. Feed.
I was doing some heists for fun this league and I hit 2 simplexes, so I decided to go big. Holy. Sipa, is that why you've been cooking up the Giga Chad setup? Think about how much time is wasted for frags to drop. Oh, the built-in 10-second delay after killing the boss. It's not 10 seconds. Maybe it's like 5 seconds, but yeah. One 1,000, two 1,000, three 1,000, four 1,000, five 1,000, six 1,000, seven 1,000, eight 1,000, nine 1,000. 9 seconds. Okay, it's pretty close to 10. It's pretty close to 10 from when the boss was actually dead to when the fragments drop.
You sure you want to do this? Make your choice. Target in sight. All right. Message received.
So I had the currency, I had to do it. Well, I'd say you surpassed what I put together in Poxley. Your character is pretty dang cracked. If you get to the 6K with the bound, that would be something. Using a Doriani Merc is my build lightning damage. You'll answer a question with a question.
Death will never come.
No, it's minion damage.
I need more mana.
Your soul burns for me. Kulamak, darkened wall.
Might makes
Arise, my
right.
children. Feed.
Can I show you the item I hit with 100 bases? Sure, let's see it, Malachi.
Kulamak.
What'd you cook up with 30 bases to burn? Foxley's fun. I'm pretty sure you bought more than half of my Chayula breach tones. Was that when I was running Feared or something?
Soul to me.
Oh yeah, I even remember what all I was doing in Pox League.
More.
That's the stuff. Gagarfin hardcore. Do not do Gagarfin hardcore. Not because it's not that it can't be tanky enough. Don't do it because if you forget core scanning once, you die. Trying to make a build. Interesting. Doing some flat damage per frenzy. Good luck with the frenzy stack. ES Wed. Those are some nice looking prefixes. If you just had one more source of flat damage per frenzy, I'd actually give you 6 mirrors for that. If you just got one more source of flat damage per frenzy. 6 mirrors. I'd break it out. Who paid 6 mirrors for that? Somebody in chat was saying somebody paid him 6 mirrors for triple flat cold per frenzy. Which I think he made out a killing. I think he swindled somebody. Because honestly, this ring right here with crafted suffixes is probably better than precursors with 3. I don't know. I was just like, man, dude, 6 mirrors is crazy. Yo, Kaoken TV, man. Appreciate the prime. Hopefully you're enjoying the stream. Another day, another few frost hands, and none of them having auras. like 168 flat. Back it up. Why Ziggurats instead of A-bomb? Ziggurat's just worse. I regret buying these cigarettes. I thought to myself, yo, I want to change the scenery. And I realize now I made a horrible mistake. I have ring with -3 minimum. It loses life per second. Lose life per second is going to kill your character. You should not have reflected a ring with lose life per second. That will kill your CI character. You can maybe counteract it if you have regen, but then you can't grab Zealot, so it's a flat regen somewhere. I don't know if that even works. So I have energy shield, will that kill me? Yes, it kills CI characters. Put it on and find out. We'll PK you. Lance forgot how much the Ziggurat boss stalls. I don't know if I forgot. I just thought, maybe it won't be too bad. I was wrong, obviously. I was very clearly wrong. You know, I see that now.
Death waits with open arms. I will accept your decision. So it's death you want. Defeat warrants tribute.
Ralkesh enough for CB. Ralkesh gives you CB immune. Yes, that does solve CB. Can link an item in game. I know you probably don't want an item to show you a shop, but I truly don't know what to price this at. I am not a price jacker. It's one thing to show me a cool item. It's another thing if you're trying to get me to price your item for you. One is pretty annoying, and the other is like you're sharing an item you're proud of or you're using for your build, and like two very different things. Infamous Stormhand, what do you have? All regret orbs. Nice. Wouldn't want you to be carrying anything too valuable now, would I?
To embarrass yourself with it.
Death will never
Feel death. Resist the assault.
I mean, you don't even got a price check. It's just a crazy item. Well, your message said, I don't know how to price it. If your message just said, hey man, I got a cool item I want to show off. My build I'm using, right? Two very different messages. Picking what I'm putting down. Exile the Purient to reset the seed. We did that yesterday. It didn't work.
Mortal flesh is so fallible. Resist the assault.
The regret orb drop rate have been gutted. That might as well be for div. Yeah, except if I go over here and I type regret orbs and then I type div, they're not exactly comparable. Nah, I seed it. You need to check your eyesight. Should I risk the elevate? You were asking me if you should try to elevate your gloves. Do it. No, maybe don't do it, you know? Nah, do it.
Death will never come.
No risk, no reward, right? 6 mod influence. I didn't ask you to describe it to me. I didn't even ask you to send it to me. It. Oh. My zone sanity needs to find the frost hand, hopefully soon. Is there such a good Valdo farmer with good clear speed? A lot of the Valdo farmers can have good clear speed. It's just a matter of changing around a couple flasks and doing a skill swap. Like, for example, Trickster. Trickster EE is a Valdo farmer. What do they do when they click Valdos? They click Molten Strike because it's the best single target skill for their setup. But if they want to go become a speed clearer, all they do is swap in Molten Strike for Lightning Strike, and all of a sudden their clear goes, you know, to the moon, right? If a build's doing hard Valdo content, it is generally just a stronger build than most other builds, which means it probably can just tweak a few things to become a clear speed monster. We'll take the amulet this time. Maybe that'll make Frosthand show up.
Defeat warrants tribute.
Auras level up? Yes. The auras are level 25 versus 27. That's what I've been told.
The judgment is yours to make. Prove your worth. Your reckoning is
Can Armor Stacker become good map clear? Armor Stacker's in the same situation that EE's in. It's a sword skill. They take off Molten Strike and they put on Lightning Strike. There's also the thing, like, let's say a character's like super leverage for ridiculous single target. Like Armor Stacker's super leverage for single target. They could change their setup a bit to specifically make their character go faster or target more clear speed if they wanted to, right? Goku might be a hot take, but I think this league was mid. The only good thing about it, I thought, was seeing what it's like to have friends. Well, what was your takeaway on the friends? Was it nice to have the friends or no? I think this league was pretty good. I think it wasn't very well balanced. I think the Mercs are like easy mode compared to a normal league, but it's kind of fun to have a bit of a pretty big power creep league for and something you have to kind of like think about how you're like utilizing it and whatnot. Mechanic is mid. Yeah. The reward pool, the limited mercs, stuff like that doesn't have like great support for it, sure. $16.5 was the only good thing. So you just hate the mercs. That is a take you could have, I guess. New bosses are disappointing. That I would wholeheartedly agree with. I didn't feel much of anything about the new bosses. They came with some cool new uniques to build around. Like Whispers obviously is a good example, but the fights and stuff did not seem great. Pedals, I'm not a fan of. I'll say that about the T16.5s.
When I'm ready, I'm not life is short.
Your body is the canvas. I eagerly await your decision. You'll make my finest piece yet. Oh, a strong hand, led by a weak mind.
How much stronger tankier is this build on Hierocast and Crit? Right now, it's not tankier or stronger necessarily. Okay, I'm fairly confident this character will be higher damage. I think it will end up being higher tank. Right now, it is not. There's some pretty significant changes we need to make to the character, but blah 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 blah. I'm still trying to find my Merc. I'll find it eventually. I swear, I'm not coping. Surely it won't take 4 days? Yeah. Surely we get it on day...
I know what I'd choose.
What's this? Day 3? Right?
One shot, that's all I need. All right. Message received.
Who'll break first, Lance or GGG? How is GGG gonna break? What would GG even be breaking about?
Death will never come. I need more mana.
Join me in giving up and going to Delve? No, I'm gonna find my Merc, okay? Gonna find it. I'm close. I'm almost there. How many divs should I start to grab an instack? You need the base plus, I would say, 100 divs. It shouldn't take you that much, but you want a safety net. Or you can start with the base and only like 10 divs, and then just every time you get a few divs, chuck another, go another Morgan, you know? Keep sending the Photoshop frost hands, guys. They're not photoshopped, okay? Those are real frost hands. They exist. I have not been chasing a ghost. Okay, the frost hands are real. They're not fictitious.
Death will
Also an awakening. I have one button build. It's nice. Extra buttons ain't fun. Based and true. Very, very reasonable, I would say.
Arise, my children. Feed. Your soul burns. Feel death's breath.
Lance claims he doesn't like buttons, but I've seen him unveil +1 button too many times. You talk about like double damage focus. I've rolled past double damage focus on multiple occasions. Please don't get mad. Here it is. Accuracy, min power, min endurance. Sure. It seems solid, man. Don't know what you're doing, but good luck with the build, whatever it is. Frost Hand! Lona Druon! Could you be the one for me?
Well,
No, I never fired the other Frost Hand.
tiny fool. Great finisher. Ugh, I should have stayed in Trathus.
Alright. Now that you work for me,
Oh, hurry it up.
I'm gonna need you to take a hike and go find another version of you with purity of ice and discipline.
Finally.
Minus K gold, you gotta send a message, okay, guys? It's the higher in fire strat, okay?
Mortal flesh is so
You gotta make them start wondering, what did I do wrong? Why did I get fired so quickly from my job? You didn't have the needed skill set to advance at this company, okay? I.e., discipline and purity of ice. Failed us all.
life is so brutal.
Hey, Mr. Lance of Snacks. Still no Merc, still 20C boots. I'm working on it. I'm gonna do the boots after I do the Merc. Saying finally after 2 minutes of work is wild, yeah. I think that's what the Frost Hand says every single time I've hired and fired him. They say finally each time. I think having them hired makes them show up more often. I think that's cope. I don't know, but I didn't start doing the fire and hire thing until like after like 300 A-bombs. And I had a Frost Hand hired that entire time, and it's just RNG, and RNG is RNG, and I'm getting screwed, and it is what it is. I don't think there's any like magic freaking formula. Run this map instead of that map. Have them hired, don't have them hired. Fire and hire them. Freaking delete their weapons instead of taking the currency. I don't think any of it matters. I think exiling them makes them show up more. I've also exiled them as well. I've done that too.
Turn around. I won't. Make your choice and be quick about it. So be it. Ugh. What are you waiting for? Take your trophy and go.
She's not real. She is real. I did not get gaslight by a bunch of photoshopping chatters. Try buying some Aura MTXs. I don't think that is the ticket, guys.
What a deal and introduction. You've got a decision to make.
On your head, be it. A tardy precision.
Death will never come. More.
Have you thought about maybe Frostin don't want to be seen with someone who's rocking day 2 boots, maybe? Not day 2 boots, okay? They're day like 1.5. Listen. Listen.
Give your soul to me. Your soul burns for me. Call a map. Feel death's roar.
Muted? No. No, I'm just pondering life, guys. Pondering our situation, our never-ending search for answers. Oh my goodness. Has this been the A-bomb grind too? Is just these things? I think this is literally all from A-bombs. Ooh, flaming charlatan. Send him straight to jail. Most amount of maps I've seen you run like 2 leagues. I run maps all the time. This is...
Death will never come.
Are you guys happy with this? Raise your hand if you're very, very happy. You're like, oh my goodness, Lance is running so many maps finally. After all these years, I've requested mapping content. Killed more monsters in the last 2 days than the last decade. What's our slash kills in this character? 400k. All A-bomb kills. Half of those kills are just the boss from A-bomb. No cam, so I can't type flaming charlatan bottom left. Missed opportunity, buddy. That's why we don't have the cam. Gotta protect ourselves from the XDD chatters. That has over 3 million. I've been playing this character for a grand total of literally like 3 days. What's our slash played? A day and 15 hours. I'm not doing a strategy that gets a lot of slash kills. We're going straight to the... You guys realize doing freaking, like, breach is gonna get a lot more kills than doing something like a boss rush, right? It's not a strategy that gives a lot of kills. Why do you let them bait you? I gotta be honest, you saying that's more annoying than them baiting. I think I already got the one. Double bait? Yeah, it's the back-to-back bait. What's that? I can't hear you over my 2.5 million kills? I can't hear you from the cellar. Boss rush, do you mean full clear? I am only full clearing when I'm looking for my Merc and can't find it. Flash, I forgot I already found the Merc and I was looking for it and it's nowhere to be found because I already found it. Listen. There, I see it. Right there. Right there. Freaking Stormhand, man. The Stormhand area kind of looks like Frost Hands a little bit because it's got like the spikes. Not right.
Death will never come. Your soul burns.
Yeah, we're out of water, guys. It's kind of an emergency. Alright, I'm gonna go fill up the water. I think we should have enough time for this.
Your soul burns for me. Call on that darkness wall.
frag. I'll take one of those. For the cause. Did Pox craft his ring? Yep. Yeah, Pox hit. 171 strength and 40 dot multi. Got a nice ring. Hey, Papega Legend, how you doing, man? Good to see you as always. Papega, who have you most successfully XDD chatted this league? You caused any critical taunts? I already did the Merc. Fuck. Did he find the frost hand yet? Nope. No, I didn't. I'm still looking. I'm still searching. Out there somewhere is a frost hand. I'm gonna find it eventually. Just sushi banning me for a week? That's all you got? Just one sushi ban? You've fallen off, man. You're washed. Only one sushi ban? Papega. You're just not the Papega I used to know. Only 1 week. It's like you're not even trying anymore. I've been too busy playing the game. Understandable actually.
What have you got for me?
Have you seen the video proof of the double aura? Or are we just going off the AI images? They're not AI, okay? They're real people who found the double Merc. Okay, they're not AI. Also, by the way, guys, I didn't tell you earlier when I got back down. Not because I'm ashamed, but because, I don't know, we're just talking about other things. But when I was upstairs getting water, you know how the other day we had cheese stuffed crust? Well, as it turns out in the fridge, there was 2 slices left. So I chucked that in the air fryer. And I have brought it back down. And I'm going to appreciate it right now. And there's nothing you guys can do to stop me. One for you and one for the frost hand.
You waste good stock, Exile.
I could F up some stuffed crust right now, dude. It's a good time, man. Stuffed crust is legit. Whoever decided to put a string cheese in a crust of pizza was a genius. Yes, they were. Real Michelangelo. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Messed up.
I wanted that
I
one.
messed up. Was the US government? Was it really? Or are you just messing with me? Can you do any mods? Pretty much all of them except, if you're doing mod effect, do not do the less minion attack speed and do not do block attack.
Choose your next move. The choice is yours. By all means, throw your life away. Swift end. If it means that much to you, fine.
Did you get the Merc you wanted, Lance? Nope. Hence, this is where we are right now. Can you run the player less minion movement speed, less minion attack speed? I just said you can run that mod if it's from Risk. Do not run it if you have mod effect scaling. That mod is essentially 50% less damage and 50% less quality of life because it makes the dudes run around slower, right? If you have map mod effect, you scale it way too high, and it becomes a brick at that point. But if you don't have map mod effect, or if it's from like Risk, then it doesn't. It's fine. Just like any other mod that would say, hey, guess what? Your build deals less damage. Same deal. Is Merc Prison the new Vulture Prison? It's kind of a different prison. Like on the bright side, at least we're not losing money. we're actually making money while being here. Just to lose sanity prison, something like that. How much GPS do you have? I have no idea. Pretty good though.
Give your soul to me. Kolamak, arise, my children. Feed.
You have items prepped for your Merc? Nope. I was gonna make the items after I got the Merc. And there might be some items I'll reuse from other characters. Like we already have a big minus lightning res ring. We'll probably just reuse that, for example. Hey Luigi, how you doing, man? Thanks for your Frost Showcase. Was already looking into it. You tested last year. I have a blast. Got to this stage. You can be happy with. You may remember the ring. Oh yeah, you were crafting forever to hit the despair on hit. You got Profane Bloom then? Nice. Looking pretty good, man. Looking pretty good. Socketed more spell damage? Is there a reason you did that? Or it's just you hit that mod when you were crafting it? I guess you just hit that mod when you were crafting it. Looks pretty dang good, man. Ooh. You got an Elegant Hubris down here? Cool. I don't know what mod you got, but sweet. Five mods pretty sick. If you got 5 mods that were useful. Can you explain your character at the moment? Yeah. I'm building around Animate Weapon of Self-Reflection. It's a skill that summons an Animate Blade based on the weapon you are holding. It copies the stats. So, for example, my weapon I'm using is an Energy Blade. It's a big lightsaber with a lot of flat lightning damage. And then I'm summoning a bunch of that weapon to go around and slice enemies. AKA a minion build that boss rushes? Relax, buddy. We're looking for our Merc, okay? We'll find it eventually. Not gonna be a lance build without Energy Blade. Well, late game we're gonna do Ephemeral Edge with this character. But Becca, does that count as a lance build for you? If I'm using Ephemeral Edge, or does that not count? No, that doesn't count. It got too popular with other people using it, so I can use it freely without it counting.
Quickly. End of the line. You want me gone?
Is this not late game? No, I have to change a lot of things with the character. It's almost 50% to 100. No, it's only 46. We'll get the Merc before 100, guys, won't we?
It. Time to bag me a kill. Catch this scum. I'm gonna make my own fun out of it.
I'm so lost. Where's the boss room? It's gotta be top left, maybe. Bottom left, I mean. Is this a leveling strat? No, it's not. A cellular spark build with BB2 is essentially my Bio4 got nerfed into the Earth's core. Apologies if you already covered this, but I'm curious your thoughts on what appears to be releasing buses classes and them nerfing them into nothing. I think it's probably too early to say there's a cycle of how they're doing balance with BB2. You know? My guess is, though, it probably will be... It'll probably be something that continues to happen. And I think the reason for that is when you make something new, you want it to be exciting. And part of it, like making something new that people are excited about, is you probably go a bit overkill on making it good. I think this is something that happens a lot with ARPG games in general, not just PoE, but Last Epoch. I feel like even Diablo maybe had that too, where you add a new class and you want people to be excited about it. So just to be sure they, you know, overtune it too much or whatever you want to say. It'll be less of a thing once they get, you know, their bearings about their balance and whatnot, but who knows how long that'll take. What League of Legends does is make new characters OP. So more people play them, they get data, and then they balance them. Yeah. I could see that just being a case for as they add new stuff. Balancing just after the fact. Okay, those 2 slices were delicious. Back to enjoying two-handed gameplay.
Life is so brilliant. Take this vitality boon.
Data 3 mod, helical, ideally on crit multi, int, and rarity. How many mods total? You want 5 mods. You want 5 mods, good sir.
Life is so
Did
brilliant.
house kayaks and
A flame hand!
choice. Be quick about it.
Yoink the chest this time, I guess.
Be it.
It's healed and fight on.
What are you waiting for? Take your trophy.
Death will never come.
Feel your life fade away.
UE2 is the worst ARPG on the market until GG decides to change the fundamentals? I don't know about that.
Feel your life fade away.
Like, there's a lot of things I'm not happy with PoE2, but it still has a lot of things that are inherently right that a lot of other ARPGs aren't, you know? Wilson still exists? Yeah.
Your soul burns for me.
That's those showers at, yeah.
Take this vitality boon.
Call him out.
Mortal flesh is so fallible.
What are the odds on 3 mod? It's a 1 in 10 on 3 mod.
Your soul burns.
And fight on.
Technically, it's slightly better if you consider the very rare occurrence of a 4 positive or a all positive outcome, but realistically, it's a 1 in 10. Chat's getting rage baited by Pepega. A tale as old as time. A professional rage baiter Pepega. I already got a flame hand in this map, didn't I? Yeah, I did. PoE2 is a good game compared to PoE1, though it's bad. But nice game in the beta. That's some potential, Gren. Yeah. That's kind of how I feel about it, too. Well, it's I don't know. I'm just hoping that over time they'll continue to let go of some of the things they wanted to do intentionally different just to be different, but we'll see. As well as, you know, fleshing out more of the stuff it's missing. You know, end game content being missing, crafting being missing, you know, stuff like that. My computer randomly started. Did you do a recent update to NVIDIA drivers or update to something else? I feel like I was randomly crashing, and then until I went to like an old version of my NVIDIA drivers, and I refuse to update them. Every time I boot up PoE, it's like your drivers are out of date. Do you want to update? I'm like, no, I don't want to. I don't want to go back to randomly crashing. I'm good. I'll pass.
Give your soul to me. Call him out.
See why you're not getting Merc? You've been hugging the right side. Listen, I've been doing both. Okay, I've been doing both. Been variety side map hugging. I would love for point 3 to be good and turn everything around. Hopes are slim. Yeah. I think for me right now it's gonna be okay. Let's say they add Druid. Maybe I'll play for a week where I'll play a bear and, you know, that'll be fun or whatever. But the The thing that's really lacking is the replayability. Oh, I want to go and try to build with this next, or I want to try to do something else, or you know, like that sort of thing. Is this game good? Best game there ever was, my friend. Like speed's kind of a nightmare. I wonder if they'll ever cave on the speed and movement skills thing or not.
Death waits with open arms.
I'm pretty confident they'll cave on like crafting. I have pretty high belief they'll cave on crafting. Some of the other stuff I'm a lot less sure about. Is this our last Zig? Oh, guys, the Zig prison looks like it might be over. The last one, and then we get to go back to A-bombs.
Too long. A swift choice speaks well of you.
I need more mana.
Back to A-bomb jail. Listen, at least we get to go. We don't have to wait for the boss to like phase a bunch. It's different, guys. It's different, you know.
Death will never come from you.
Phasing time is snacking time, Grints? Yeah, but I can't just... With how much Katarina there is, that would be too much snacking. At what cost? Hey! That's a good multiplier. That's a good multiplier. I don't know. How many Tandarus? How many did you go deep? Oh, I did the thing where I accidentally turned off my E-Blade. Whoops.
Your foe burns for me.
24? Dang. I think that's like my record is like 24 for a 3-stat.
To me.
My actual take on D4 or PoE2 is that it feels too tryhardy in a way that I have to always pay attention to gameplay, otherwise I'll die. More tryhard than me trying to carry 4 pigs on League of Legends. This is wild. A straight up real take from Pepega. We've broken down his shell and he's gotten real with us. Yeah, PoE2 definitely has that. The never look away, never lose focus, always be sweating. I think it kind of depends how good your build is, though. Like, Lightning Spear this league, Archmage Spark last league. Certain builds just like kind of 99% ignored the difficulty or whatever because it was just like mobile, like giga screen clear, giga damage type of thing, and you're like, what is difficulty, right? I'm not over how Quinn did the scripted Elder rip. Who forgets to check their auras? You're not over that? You think it was scripted? I don't know about that, Robin. That's like, is that a copy pasta? I think at some point you have to be able to accept that, you know, whether it's scripted or whether or not he made a mistake. Is it like, does it really matter that much to you if he did intentionally suicide his character? Maybe he was burnt out, and you know, if that's how he decided to go out, he made it at least entertaining, right? Does it really matter that much? It's real to me. Okay. I think he's just that dumb sometimes. I don't know if that's necessarily even a dumb thing. I mean, I think that happens to a lot of players all the time. I know that happens to me. I'll swap an item out to swap, like, you know, a benchcraft, forget that that's where my auras were, and then go on the next map and die to it or whatever. I don't know, hardcore, it's the hardcore is you're only alive until your next mistake. You make a mistake in hardcore, usually you die for it. That's kind of how it works. We're not hardcore players usually. Well, I mean, like, I'm just saying, yeah, it could be scripted, but also I 100% could see myself dying the exact way he died as well. That's all I'm saying. I wouldn't jump the gun and say that has to be scripted 100%, you know, that's all I'm saying. Screw it. Let's do it again. No remorse. I'll regret that later. All right. We need some A-bombs. You died to man on Gauntlet? Yep. It was a simple respect. You're kidding. That filled that fast? Okay. I do have regrets. It's not that crazy that I filled that fast. There's a ton of people freaking selling and buying stuff all the time, right?
Ahoy there. What have you got for me?
It's okay, guys. Temporary, quick little stall. We do as a real business. Somebody had 20,000 chaos to liquidate, and they're like, "Now's my chance."
Oh? What have you got for me? Hello. Let's... Oh. What have you? Ahoy.
What do you need that much chaos for? Chaos? Chaos is the business currency. You want to XD chat? Sorry, didn't mean to bunk the mic. If you want to XD business, chaos is the way to do it. Okay, let's see if any of these guys respond. This guy. Quick search again. Scroll. We have 17 maps, right? Let's do these. 47 or 48. Nope. Let's try these guys. 50. Two is corrupt. No corrupts. Okay. I don't really want to run corrupted maps. 45 then. 2,700. If you run to the stash and after click Faustus, you can open both stashes. Does that let you immediately, like, constantly swap it in and out? 12 the all, alright. Currently playing an Eviscerate Elemental, so I want to be able to switch to a build that can do all challenges. Current build budget is 200E. Any ideas? You could do witch builds. I would say frost builds would be a good option. Frost builds are pretty dang solid. Palestron has a version, I have a version, and I think Jung made a version of Frost, and probably other people besides that as well. Are we still in Merc jail? Yes, we are. Guys, I can see YouTube chat now. I swear. I really need to get a different program for reading YouTube chat. It just is so freaking inconsistent. YouTube chat's not real. YouTube chat is real, guys. Also, did Lance do the push-ups? No, we did not do. Well, we didn't find the Merc, so the deal was contingent on the Merc. Poison version of Frost. I think Jung did poison. Jung did poison self-cast. Palestron did crit self-cast. I did cast on crit. You want poison? Oh, there's a. I think Nick did a poison Pathfinder version that looked pretty good. So that's an option as well. ES builds Bedge. ES builds are not Bedge. ES builds are a good time. What Merc did you use when you were on Frost? What Merc did I use when I was on Frost? Exclamation point Merc was the Merc I ended up settling on. Yes, builds, Bedge, not living on the edge, Bedge. Guys, it's okay to admit that you're jealous of ES builds, okay? And you wish your character was an ES build, not dying to random things all the time. Okay, it's okay. You can say it out loud. It's a safe space. I won't shame you for it. Taking this long to realize it. In Israel, we exist. Acknowledge us, Mario. You are acknowledged. YouTube chatters will not be taking this gross negligence of disregard of existence from Twitch chatters any longer. ES is the coward's way out. Cowards. Wait, what? Wait, this map was from Pox! He sold me a corrupted map! We've been scammed. Some of our closest allies, you never know who's gonna stab you in the back. This map's totally fine to run though, because it's AoE, PDR, that's a completely fine map. I'm pretty sure I type my regex in and that map will get highlighted. Let's find out. Let's find out. Does that map pass the regex check? It literally does. Never mind. He's good, guys. He's good. It was a legit transaction. He just sold me a pre-rolled map. Nope. No need to inform the authorities, okay? Just an honest trader. He pre-rolled it for us. 10 steps ahead. Yep. I should probably have paid him more, honestly, for the pre-roll service. Why don't you save your regex in Awaken Poe trade? Because it saves so much time. All right, let's figure out how much time it saves. So how long was that? That was a grand total of like, what? 5 seconds? For every time I need to do this? Nah, I'm good. By the time it would take me to set up this freaking saved Awaken PUEG regex, because I'd have to freaking look out how to do that, I would waste more time. Over the course of the league, it would save you so many seconds. I don't know, man. I'm just looking at this and I'm thinking, okay. The amount of time it saves me is less than one singular map, the amount of time it takes for the boss to drop the fragments after I've killed the boss. You know? I spend 4 seconds, I roll, you know, 70 to 200 maps, and then I run those 70 to 200 maps. Is it really changing, you know, much? You say them for crafting as well? I don't know. We might be getting too many regexes at that point. It might be getting out of hand. It might be getting out of hand. All right. Who's ready to go back to the A-bomb prison? It's like we never left, guys. You guys remember when we were doing this yesterday? And the day before yesterday? And the day before... No, that's as far back as we go.
Life is so brutal. Give yourself to
It's like last week. We haven't been doing that A-bombs that long. It hasn't been that long.
I gave up the cloak, pick your path, and walk it alone.
Send the Winter Deacon to the abyss.
Speak for no god. As you...
We're back home. Truly we are.
so fallible. Grim terror. Don't resist my entropy.
Oh, look at that timer. These maps are just better, guys. They're just better. You know why? It doesn't take an entire minute of standing around waiting for the boss to freaking phase. It's a thing of absolute beauty. The Merc acquired? Yeah, we found the Merc on the way in. I think my fastest Merc plus A-bomb finish was like 40 seconds. That's our current record time. Look at this. A-bomb kill, sub 30. Obviously, the fragments aren't going to drop until it's like 38 or whatever, but we still need to find the Merc now.
house kayaks. Choose as you will. I offer no resistance. Death it is then.
Not bad. Syndicate Garb has a T1 base.
Claim your prize.
Is count reality the same? You want to see our reality frag count? 284. That is the current reality frag count. Can a T16 Merc have 2 auras? Yep. The only difference from T17 versus T16 is the level of the auras is slightly better. I believe it's 25 versus level 27, which for discipline matters a decent amount. And then outside of that, the 84 Mercs might have some additional DR that makes them tankier.
I wanted that one alive.
Oh. Oh, we are so back. A-bomb's the GOAT. How many maps? I don't know.
Oh.
I do not know how many maps. I only know how many reality frags, which currently is 286. It's like we're getting a lot of originator dunes.
Hello, hello. Farewell. Ahoy there.
Charlotte on A-bomb, fine with it to fight the Adri. The hips just make me powerless.
Farewell.
Somnia.
Hail.
I can't believe at one point I thought you were a robot saying crazy things like that. Was Forbidden Vile Bastion for Flush 170D when you bought it? When I bought Vile Bastion, I think it was 80D. It was 80 and like 20. It was like 120 for the set. It'll be 300D. It's not gonna be 300D, guys. Oh. Oh. A-bomb the Magnificent. Devouring isn't like a frag this map's even supposed to drop. That's kind of funny. It's not even like it does. The frags it's supposed to drop are Synth, Reality, and Exarch frag. And we gotta double devour. Hunger. Maybe the map heard about my snacking history. Decided to give me some devour frags. That's customer service if you ask me.
I am not the Trathan code dictates. So go ahead. So you have chosen death. Die! It seems I misjudged.
Just one is 170. Yeah, you said the flesh was, right? Flesh has been more expensive for most jewels, I think, this league. Which I think it's got to be Valdos, right? I don't know what else it could be. Like, people definitely farm Eater more than Exarch, I feel like. I feel like it's got to be Valdos. There's just way more flame maps than there are flesh maps. That's my cook theory on it. The flame maps. On average, I get like 4 flames for every 1 flesh. Yeah. I think that's what it is. I don't know. I guess the Valdos just supply such a huge amount. Disproportionately compared to how many flames are generated from the actual fights. Uh-oh. I got nothing. Actually, I have no idea what's going on. Here? No, I'd already found them. Whoops. This is a total of 8 AGs. These are AGs. They're animated weapons, and there's 14 of them. Frost hand, frost hand. Could this be the wonderless? Okay, set me free, set me free, set me free.
Time waits for no one. So be it. Ugh.
I'm seriously getting scammed out of my mind. UK, yes. Oh, just wait until I get my frost hand. Just wait until I get my frost hand. Just wait. Just seriously, just wait. Just give me a bit, man. I almost got my frost hand. I'm just maybe the next one. Maybe the next one. I'm almost there. Looking for discipline plus purity of eyes? Correct. I'm looking for discipline plus purity of eyes. Doesn't exist! It does though, it does, and I'm gonna find it.
Time to bag me a kill. France and code, innit?
Remember when the video? Oh, I'm definitely gonna mention how long it freaking took. Frost hand's working for me, bozo.
Die on your knees, pig.
Back. I have one of my up. Can I invite you? Doesn't work. Doesn't work. Has to be, I think, the instance map owner or whatever. There's been a lot of people that have been flexing their frost hands on me. What it is. Oh, we already found the... Whoops. Dude, I really need to pay attention to more to when I've actually already found the Merc. So many maps I like run around way more than I need to because of that.
You only get one first impression.
Infamous Kineticist!
You're not here to carry
Ooh,
favor with
5
my guardian.
chaos! My goodness! I was wrong, guys! The Merc loot is good! 5 whole chaos. Now I can pay off my bills. Wanna try to kill a meat sack? No. I have one thing I'm trying to do right now, and that is...
You wait good strong.
That is... Also, if Connor couldn't DPS down a 65 meat sack or whatever, what makes you think my character could? My character does not have 2 billion damage right now.
With this, you had your
I got 5 blocks on a Merc a week ago. Oh, did you now? Did you now? Valdo box! Should I sell it for 1D? Or do I do the civilized thing and open it right here like a savage? Venture's gamble. No, wait. Did I do it again? Why do I get the feeling like this is a Merc thing up here that I did and I just... Oh my goodness. I gotta stop full clearing, man. I don't know what's going on. Got the water with 5C. Yeah, apparently my memory capacity goes back about 30 seconds. Because I killed that Merc like 31 seconds ago. Before I killed the boss. I forgot about it. The maps are just blending together in my defense. Okay, they blend together. Been 3 days looking for the Merc. Yep. Remember when you said Merc loot was good? What? When did I say that, Zach Street? Or did you just mishear me when I was saying Merc loot isn't good? Was it day 1 in the campaign? Because it's good for the campaign. Freaking. Tony Watts, you can always check out my profile, public, or there should be, I think, in the description of the YouTube, I have the, I think I have a link to the profile. You can always import into POB too. No way, we actually died? Really? My XP! No! What am I gonna do? Guys, it's okay. You know what? You know why it's okay, guys? You know why it's okay we lost XP here? I'll tell you why. Because... let's be honest, with the way this is going, I could die another 10 times and still hit 100 before I find my Merc. Because this freaking sucks! PB for the Guardian. Look up Hillahoy's profile on PB Ninja. He's running a Guardian. Whenever I get some more Lance ASMR, don't get used to it, okay? It's an abnormal situation. Think? Got a lot of Harvest Scarabs. What's your item filter? It's just never sinks strict filter, I think. Now we know the mic's been too far away. You want me to talk like this? With the mic like right next to my face? Does that actually change much? Probably just makes it like way too loud, right? Nice ASMR. Are you guys messing with me right now? Does that actually make a difference? Just so we're clear, this is what it currently looks like. It's like literally an inch away from my mouth. I've been having it like this. Does this actually like make that much of a difference? To like have it this close versus this close? It is actually better. Are you guys messing with me, or does it actually make a difference? So in the future, I need to be like almost my mouth on top of the mic. This feels weird. It's a pretty large difference. Okay. Alright, well, I guess we'll talk like this for now. If it ends up sounding bad, I need you guys to tell me later on about it. Push it just a bit out. Listen, we're gonna just live with this current situation for the time being, and we'll see how we like it. Right now, I gotta be honest, it does feel weird to me with how close this is to my face. If I feel like my personal space is being violated by this microphone right now. Why is the streamer shouting at us? Do I need to like turn down the volume? If I like do this, like lower the decibels on the mic, is that better? Let's try like that. Let me know if that's too loud or if that's too quiet now, or who knows. Anablade and Necromancer or something like that. Love Gun, how you doing, man? Perfect. Frost Hand, guys! This could be the one! Maybe the game was waiting for me to fix my mic positioning. Maybe this is the one that wants to actually give me Purity of Ice and Discipline.
Ugh, I left
Why is it always a movement skill every time? It's always a movement skill. What am I supposed to do with this? I'm stealing your amulet. Say goodbye to your necklace, buddy.
Try not to embarrass yourself with it.
It's more skill effect duration flame dash? Yeah. Yeah, that's real helpful. Can you explain your Atlas? Yeah, my Atlas is I grabbed all the mod effect and quant, and then I just run to the boss and I kill the boss. And then I skip past every altar, but then I check if it has divines on it. Because I have PTSD from skipping divine altars like 3 leagues in a row. Lance sounds so different now. Yeah, chat made me like put the mic like right next to my face. I can't tell if you guys are gaslighting me. I think you guys aren't gaslighting me, but it does feel weird for me right now. Watch this clip. Listen. Look how uncomfortably close that is to my face. Wait, what? Okay, that's pretty apparent. Okay, you got okay. I'm not gonna call you guys gaslighters. Okay, that is a pretty big difference. Finally, the ASMR stream I'm looking for. If I'm gone, don't stop. Okay, I don't want another stand situation. Okay, I don't want another stand situation. If you're thinking about it, don't. Okay, don't. It's not what the stream is for. I can't wait for him to eat pizza again. If I am eating, I am not gonna have the mic this close to my face. That would be like impossible to actually eat like this. Please keep talking, Jorkan. Nope. 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 Add the emote I paid, Pega. Oh, okay, hold on. I'll check what you paid for, Pega. I'll check.
I killed the one. Make a call.
4 chaos vitality deter. Guys, notice how the Ripper has, get this, a aura vitality, and then it has a second aura determination. Does anyone notice how there's 2 of them? Send him away. This displeases me. All right, Pepega, what was the emote you paid for? Let me freaking scroll through the chat to try to find your redemption. You paid for what emote? Fubgoon. Is this Photoshop? Exclamation point OF? Where was, did this actually happen? Fubgun. Is this actually something that somebody was in some random person's chat and you typed this? Was this actual caught, or are you just getting photoshopped right now? If I speak, I'm in big trouble. I guess I shouldn't be surprised. It was for a WoW event, only Fangs. Go feel. But that might be worse though, because that would suggest that maybe Fubgun plays WoW. I think that might be worse for his reputation. More reputational damage. Find out he's a WoW player. I gotta be honest, my respect for him would go down. I'd be like, wait, that guy plays WoW. You know? Right now, it's just like, okay, he has maybe a problem, but, you know, not the end of the world. But a WoW player, I don't know. The double blaze. Playing WoW before Kato was legit though. I'm never going to understand like the WoW references or anything, just because when I was a young lad, I played I was an OSRS enjoyer. Funny story, that's where I learned XDD business from my brother. My brother was like, hey, check this out. This is the Grand Exchange, and I'm making money. And I was like, holy, this is the future.
I'm not to be the Trathan code dictates, so go ahead.
Buy low, sell high.
Well, you win. It's yours to ruin.
Flipping 20 years ago? Hey, start 'em young. When in doubt, make the number go up. In all honesty, though, I haven't done much flipping at all this, It's not even flipping, it's market lubrication, guys. Flipping is like sniping an item that you have like 20 items on live search and you're just robbing some person. Faustus, you are providing a service, okay? I will die on that hill. A service. Both for the person who is trying to liquidate their commodity and for the person who is trying to buy said commodity. Did it with Pox Cluster? Wait, buying him some bases to fracture? It's not live searching. I just checked trade and there were some good deals. That was above board. What do you mean? That was ethical as hell. $90 hollow falls. Okay, yeah, we did dip our toes back in the water today. I blame the 21,000 chaos order, okay? That was kind of a misplay where I added one extra 0. But then since I added the 0, I was like, you know, I might as well do it. And now I got a taste of blood in the water, and you know, maybe I'm hooked again, but I swear we've been like 10 days clean. Okay, we've been like straight up 10 days clean, okay?
I will accept your decision. So it's death you want. It seems I misjudged you. Claim your prize.
I checked trade and a guy had his item listed 50D for cheaper. So I bought it and resold it. Love Gun. You bought some dude's item on trade to resell it? These guys XDD businessing. Listen. I'll try to explain this. Okay. You have one guy over here, right? You have one guy over here, okay? This guy is here at 6 o'clock. These guys have something they want to trade, okay? This guy here is he's here at 10 o'clock, okay? He checks Faustus at 6, he checks Faustus at 10. This guy's willing to say let's say he'll buy a reality at 1 to 1D. This guy will sell a reality at 1 or 2 to 1D, right? But the thing is, this guy doesn't want to leave his thing on trade for a grand total of however freaking long it'll take for it to sell. He's just looking for the instant buyout, which is where I come in. The guy who has a massive buy order for a bunch of realities for 2 to 1. And then I also have a massive sell order for a bunch of realities for 1 to 1. And the trade is always there, guaranteeing this guy gets his instant sell and this guy gets his instant buy. And I make a handsome double profit. Okay, now this is obviously an exaggeration. For the most part, you don't make this level of margins. And if you do, then somebody should probably undercut you, right? But the thing is, if these two people are going to enjoy an instant buyout, they need somebody doing this, taking up their slots on Faustus, and having big buy orders and sell orders for the product. Otherwise, this guy has to wait for his thing to sell, or this guy has to wait for his thing to buy. All right, I'm going to go back to mapping.
A swift choice speaks well of you.
So that's the origin of Mario Lucas joke, I take it? Yeah. You got, but it is a thing though. If you don't have a middleman or somebody doing that, taking up their buy order slots and spending their gold to do it, you do not get instant buyouts or instant trades. You have to have somebody doing that for it to be there. And you can complain and say, oh, that guy's the boogeyman, and get mad about it. But if you want to complain, never buy the instant buyout yourself, right? If you can't stand the instant buyout, if you hate having instantaneous purchase of your items, start being the difference you want to be and only place the buy order at the price that is the acceptable, fair price, and wait in line to purchase it like everyone else and have it take forever. And don't come crying and being like, oh no, the boogeyman.
Weapons at the ready. Truly a slight on my honor.
Because you don't get the instant buyout with somebody doing that. Infinite down duration? Oh no. This guy is Ticketmaster. Shiraki, have you gotten an instant purchase on Faustus?
Ahoy there.
Have you gone to Faustus and got an instant purchase? Every time you get an instant purchase from Faustus, there is somebody doing this.
I'm of House Kayakson. Heard of House Kayakson? Then you know this won't end well. So you have chosen death.
Somebody equals Lance.
Doesn't mean I have to like it.
Guys, I have one buy order for Hollow Fossils right now. What the hell is this? On this account? I don't have extra accounts. My secret accounts. Yes. Finally, I can purchase at full power now that chat isn't here to monitor my activities. That's why I have 5 other monitors for my 3 other accounts. You guys can't see it obviously because it's on my other screens, but I am aggressively lubricating the market on additional accounts while doing this gameplay. That's probably why at some point you thought, man, this guy sucks at the game. It's because I'm actually managing 3 other accounts right now. Making a killing. What do you think is a decent difference to lubricate the market? Depends on the person. Like, some people will do it for a 20% margin, some people 10, some people 50%. Because the person, whoever's doing it, they're taking their time to set up the trade or the orders at whatever it is, right? I personally probably wouldn't take the time to do it unless it's like a 30% margin. But somebody will probably say, okay, I'll do it for 20. And then they'll undercut me, or they'll fight their way into the market, you know, and they'll be like, okay, this guy's doing it for 20%. I'm good. He'll take his time, you know. He'll get paid.
Stronger than militia. I know what I'd choose. Target inside. Don't need telling twice. I'm out here.
I had like 100% on one thing, but an oiler flooded my market. Holy. The bigger the currency, the better the margin is. Yeah, it depends what you're trading, right? Shameless Lance hasn't played RF after he abandoned his Hardcore SF run. That's not even true. I literally played RF in Pox League 2, which was after that. And we've got a new league. So there's been things. You still go back to the Hardcore RF run. Just gotta wait for that time in the league when we've accomplished whatever we wanted to accomplish. And we're ready to run it back. Is it safe to assume Lance hasn't found his Merc? No. Maybe I'm just running A-bombs for fun. I probably found it hours ago. What do you mean? What do you mean it's safe to assume? Maybe I just really like running around A-bombs and looking for the Merc.
I am not to be trifled with. I will accept your decision. Ready to die. Rot consume you. Defeat warrants tribute. Take it.
Lance is on a mission to prove Merc loot's good. No, I'm not. First 17 million shipment, I am ready to receive my mirror expanse. Never mind, it was crap. That checks out. That checks out. If only you could instant purchase a Merc. Holy. How much do you guys think? Would that make Merc loot good instantly? If people could bag good Mercs and then sell them, would that instantly make Mercs good all of a sudden? Or would it be too saturated? What do you think? Like I've hit Zealotry plus Envy like 6 times. How much would you guys pay for a Zealotry Envy Merc if you could just purchase it? Slavery? No, I was about to say they're not people. They're just robots. Never mind. It's oh, this sounds terrible. Listen, I'm just saying, how much would you pay though? The mercenary, you're buying their contract? Yeah, guys, exactly. That's exactly what I was thinking. 1 div, 6 transfers. I think the market would get flooded. I think it would get saturated and then they'd kind of become like a standard 1D type of thing. But maybe it wouldn't get flooded. I mean, this is a pretty long grind just to find the one guy you're looking for. Like right now, I'd probably pay 100D to be done with this.
When I'm ready and not.
Random double aura, sure, but if you're looking for one specific links, then they're going to be even more rare. That's fair, yeah. Certain links are giga rare. I feel like that maybe could be a pretty big difference in terms of Merc loot, though, is if you actually got a regular occurrence of resellable hits. How much better is Hyro than Aki? It's a decent amount better, but the better requires really good gear. Like really, really good gear. Do not do it unless you're talking mere tier level gear is what I would say. Like that's when I say better gear, I mean better. Really justify the instack. If Hyro was too low budget for Hyro, yes. Do not do Hyro on 500D.
You only get one first, and I still abide by the Trathan Code. Choose your fate.
Arakali, the Greed.
Let's not drag this out.
Hey, an enhance. I'll take that, I
Relish
guess.
the thought of working with you.
And then I'm going to bank it because I don't want to level it. The website guy would have a hell of a time making all the queries for all the... Oh, yeah, no, it would be a nightmare. It could have been something where they just didn't support it, and then you have people like trading their mercs in discords and... Riva! Frosthand, guys, is this the one? Am I finally free from A-bomb prison? Do we get the Frost Hand sub 300 reality frags? Survey says.
Time waits for no one.
Oh! Finally! Yes! No Frost Wall! Okay, don't mess this up. Oh! Okay, higher. Reserve.
Try me, fool. So now I get to join you.
Yes!
Wonderful.
Oh, I can finally stop doing this. Yes! I can go make Merc gear. They do exist. Well, guys, it only took 3 days, okay? Not too bad. Sub 300 realities. Sub 300 realities. Voiding tomorrow? I did not say that. How many was that even? So, final count on the frags. I don't know how many maps I ran. Final count is 292 realities, 91 devours, 295 synth, 49 decaying, 243 blaze, 42 cosmic, and 71 awakening. Now, granted, when I started this, I did do like 29 realities that I sold. Like I ran some maps, sold some of the initial frags, so this is a little bit under. But holy, we can finally stop looking. Did Lance get the Merc? Yep, we got the Merc. Riva, Skrill, Discipline, Purity of Ice. They do exist. What's the other stuff they have? Eye of Winter. Brittle's kind of cool, honestly. We'll see if this is actually like a decent brittle or not. It's probably not going to be like a meaningful brittle, but it would be kind of funny if it was, right? If this brittle is actually like any sizable amount of extra crit. No Ellie Focus, no Frostwall. Yep. So we'll still get I guess we'll still get Chill maybe out of this. We get Frost Bomb, which is cool. It's extra debuff for what you call it. The name's kind of mid. You should look for another one. No, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. Is this build possible with 500 divs? This current setup, no. Will I do a budget version of the build? Probably. Okay, I'm not planning on. I'm not confirming anything. I probably will, but I'm not committing to that. And because it seems like there's a decent amount of people that would want that, so. But right now we're gonna set up our Merc. We're gonna make the gear for the Merc. Next map we'll have the Infamous version. I can't. The Infamous version doesn't make it better, guys. It doesn't change much. So anyways, time to list the frags. Reality. Divines. You can instantly sell at 1. Instantaneously. Or we could sell for an extra 0.5. How much extra does that get me? I don't know if I care that much. I think I'll just instantly sell. Should I care that much, guys? $19 for 20D. There's a bunch listed at the 1.1 mark, right? It's like 1 extra. Okay. So 280. 20 for 19. So 19 times. Oh, math. 190 plus 95 takes us to 285. 285 for 300. There we go. And then we have an extra 7 for 70. So that got us an extra 15 divines or something. Okay, sure. Makes sense. All right. And what other frags do we have? Blazing. How much does Blazing go for? 1 to 4 instantly versus 392 versus 3.5. I think we do 3.5. So we do 280. How many do I have? I have 240. Okay, not. Okay. 231. 231. Why am I being incredibly stupid about this? Okay. Sell the rest at 4 to 1. 60 for 240. We're doing the 3.5 because I'm pretty sure it'll sell at that. Decaying. is 1.33 per, which is what? All right. 91 devours. It's a sauce buy order. These will fill overnight, probably, maybe. I don't freaking know. Okay, 1.3, 1.3. 90 of them. All right, cool. And now synth. Sadly, he got the Merc. Thank goodness we got the Merc. Oh, we were gonna be here forever, guys. Straight up forever. Just 260 times 20, and the extras we can. The extras we can keep around for a bit, I guess. Nah, we'll do 276. Okay, what else do we have left? Cosmic and Awakening. I can feel the freedom coming on, guys. How much was Cosmic? 42. I don't even want to think about this one. We'll just do that. Awakening. Finally, the drop of Abominations is gonna drop in price. Because we're finally getting it out. Okay, we've listed all the fragments. Now for the scarabs we got throughout that were the high value scarabs. Calcification's good. Terrors is good. Cornucopia is good.
And
My axe. Owner of Help reached the Prime Man. Now he's crashing the fragment. I'm not crashing the fragment market. I'm not doing anything wrong, okay, guys? Really? Okay. Sure. Those are real valuable. These will go for Chaos price. Getting out. We're getting out. All right. Watch now, you're going to find two back-to-back. I don't think about that. Now it's Merc time, guys. Now it's Merc time. It's time for us to fix the gear. So I think for the Merc, I think I want to make a double recover on block with aura effect shield. Because I would like to get away with Lucky Lightning still. So I think if we go double recover on block with decent ES scaling on this character, I think there's a chance it could play out where it could work out for us. So before we do that, though, I'm going to check this, because we do want to scale the Discipline Aura effect. Look at Discipline Aura effect. Belt. Grab one of these. That guy's AFK. We'll grab this one. Can you confirm it can wear a shield? Yes, as far as I know it can. I guess we're buying 2 now because they both responded. This is awkward. Alright. Secondary belts. We'll just bank that. Frost Hand.
Hurry it up.
Discipline aura effect. I don't think we can get
Hope you know what you're
okay.
doing.
I am gonna just yoink the Giga minus res ring we already made, I think. Well, I'll have to see. I'll have to see. Yeah, this was a D term one we had for this dude. Yoink the aura effect helm.
Move it along. Fine.
We need to make... Oh, do we do Doriani's too? Doriani's... Prototype. How much is crit reduction again? 37 divines. I am going to continue to use this chest piece.
Hurry it up.
I don't want to pay 37 divines for one implicit. You can get a helmet with 15% aura effect implicit. I do know that. Not gonna give you your 500 map Merc the best items possible. I'm working on it, okay? I'm working on it. All right, let's start out with the shield, guys. I'm pretty sure Shaper has both recover on block life and recover on block ES. Let me verify that. Yeah, Shaper has both. So what I think we do is we get Redeemer Aura effect on a magic base. We lock Imprint and we check bases with Recover on block on the Awakener Orb. And we're searching for the hit where we get both Recover on blocks. What do you guys think about that angle? Wait, I have this shield, don't I? I bought some earlier when I was making this guy's
The
shield.
moment demands action.
Yeah, this guy's shield. He has a bunch of recover on block stuff as well.
The names don't give up.
I found one just now. You gonna use it? Yeah, we have extra bases laying around. Okay. Think I need to recom. These don't exist with like extra quality, do they? Do people ever find these with higher quality? There's one on trade that had 22 quality. That is... So it can occur where you find it in heist with higher quality. There's one with 23 divines found 4 days ago. So that's possible. That's crazy. They exist? Yeah, apparently. Apparently that's an outcome that can occur, is extra quality. This guy double influenced, he didn't even split it too. 30 quality win? That's gotta be like giga rare as an outcome. Well, strat, it was just mod effect and boss rushing. If you're going for block previouses, quality is useless. It's pretty low value, but it does make the item better. But yeah, I mean, anyways, it's really just gonna be we're just gonna grab the shield. We're gonna go over to here, get ourselves a Redeemer orb. Buy one for 223 maybe. And we need to recom this. So I need to go over to you. Find an 86 shield.
What else do I have?
And we'll fix the item level. Okay. Take 2, fix the item level. Take 3, we'll fix the item level real quick. Take 4. I only have 8 bases. Don't make me go trade for this. Huh? Please. Have mercy on me. What is this? Please. I only have 3 left. Oh, okay. Okay. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We did not destroy every single base we had in the process of doing that.
Hope you know what
Oh,
you're
I guess while I'm crafting the gear, I should keep this stuff on the guy, right?
Am I not doesn't change?
This is the guy I'm actually using while I'm crafting the gear, right? All right.
Ahoy there.
Redeemer's Exalt, not purchasing. It's time to get real. 309. Boom. Instant purchase. Thank you for the guys who had the listed sales. All right. I am going to annul off the extra suffixes. Suffix to prefix, and then I'll do the Redeemer Slam with a benchcraft, guaranteeing I hit a suffix. If we're lucky, we'll go straight to having I don't have wolf alphas. This is awkward. All right. Never mind. Try this again. All right, that works. No prefixes available. Aura effects. Min Frenzy. Cannot work with that. So... Oh, wait. I need to make this... I need to do on... I need to do strands with this. Hold on. Remembrance Orb time. Because Remembrance will make it so it's more likely that we get good affixes when we slam them together. I'm sorry. 5 divines. That's the situation we're in right now. 5. Who agreed to these prices? Who did this? I want a name. 29. It's probably not good enough. 42. How do we feel about 42, guys? 42 is pretty good, right? 42 is upper echelon here. It's 4 to 4.5 when I was using it. 90 or bust, 65, 50 or bust. 42 sounds pretty good. Guys, it was these that was just 10.6D we just spent, okay? Live a little? I think I live a little, and all of a sudden you guys have burnt 100 of my divines. 42 is like 90th percentile for me on these orbs, okay? I don't think the amount of times I've had it go higher than 40 is not that many. I'm keeping. Screw you guys. I'm keeping. You'll make it all back with the savings on the beast locks. See, I'm not sure I will though. Because I need a recom where I hit double recover on block. And I think that's just kind of, I don't know if the strands really improve the odds for that happening that much. I don't feel like they probably do, right? All right, how the heck do I hit aura effect? Is there a mod I can target? Wait, is the bound say? Hold on. Is bound like aura mods and minion mods? Huh, it is. How convenient. That's great. Today I learned this shouldn't be too bad then. If we have aura tag. Also has curse effect, so that's there too. T2 aura effect. Yeah, it needs to be T1. T2 aura effect again. See how much Azure we have, because we did a lot of maps with the sulfite nodes, right? 240,000. We have 240,000 from the A-bomb grind. Yeah. Okay, we'll be good on resonators for a while. Clicking sulfite as we're running by does pay. No, for Azure to crash the Azure resonator market? No, it's not that much, guys. Let's not exaggerate. All right, aura effect. Was wondering if T0 mods are treated the same as equivalent as T1 equivalents. Beastlock mod, T0 mods. You're talking about elevated mods, and yeah, most of the time, yes. So like, let's say you're trying to make, for example, at one point I was trying to make elevated reservation efficiency with elevated percent int with flat T1 int. So I had a base that had elevated reservation efficiency or it had elevated int, and that was my magic base. And I would check a bunch of bases for the Beastlock magic, for the Beastlock base that weren't elevated. And if I got a hit that pulled reservation and it gave me T1 int as an outcome, I would then go make a base that had the elevated. For the most part, it matches up. Not always. There is some inconsistencies, or at least I felt like non-simplex crafts were less consistent in stuff, but for the most part, I think it worked that way. All right, there's T1. Hello, annulment orbs. There was 5 mods, right? Before I clicked that. There were 4 other mods it could have hit, right? It does not seem does that seem a little suspicious that it just annulled off aura effect on the first and all? Yeah, like that felt targeted. That felt targeted. Just slam it back on. I don't think it works like that. Called karma? What did I do wrong? Why did I deserve that? T2. T1. I have to annul off the regen for mana and the res. Okay, now I'm not saying that this was targeted, but at the same time, 1 out of 5, 1 out of 4, there's 20 guys in the room, and I'm the only one that got screwed. Come on. Is that not a little suspicious? Like, slightly suspicious? Does that math check out to you? There's no way it happens, right? Like, this is another 1 in 5. That'd be literally, like, impossible for me to lose it again. Yeah, see, okay, we're fine. We're fine. Back to normal RNG. All right, all right. And... dang it. Okay.
Hello, hello.
I just found another one in a row. Must be nice. Must be nice. You haven't found your Merc? Nope, we did. We found it, guys. We found it. We did find it like 30 minutes ago or something. It was recent. Now, that's why we're crafting the shield. Because we actually found the Merc we're looking for. Okay, rest in peace. T2. T2.
Hello, hello.
T2. T1. Just have to annul the light and res. This is a 50-50 on this one to hit the... okay, good. Alright, alright. So we have 42 strands. Put these away. Suffix can't be changed. All right, magic base, 42 strands, aura effect. Okay, so we have our shield with aura effect. Now to make the donor bases. Donor bases we can work with are Shaper. Only one Shaper prefix. That's a little bit weird. Chill, shock, recovers. Reservation. Charge on block. Okay, we can do this. Cover, block, mana. Cover, block, life. Cover, energy, shield, block. Chill, block. Shock, block. Gain charge, block. And gem reservation socketed. Wording is have. Reservation gem socketed. Yes, okay. Totems, maximum. And Shaper, influence, shield, count. Any 3 mod shields online? 3 mods exist. Cool. Imprint? Yeah, we'll make an imprint. Lance's time hunting Mercs upgraded his tinfoil hat? It did? Oh no. Alright, TY to that guy. I think for these bases, I'm actually gonna do a count of recover block life and a count of recover block energy. We'll force one of the mods to be there. Love me some Hom 4. It's very majestic. We don't do Hom 4 too often, but it has got some good stuff going on. How advanced should we go for these bases, guys? Do we make some 4 mods just because we can? What do you guys think?
Ahoy there!
Music is pretty holy, right? The ancestral choir. Takes you to a place, doesn't it?
God Slayer.
We're gonna set up our bases over here. So this will be 3 mod base. So no matter what it is Shaper Shields, right? 3 mod, that is 2 suffixes. Why are these different? Interesting. Probably gives us a different pull. Probably won't pull the same way. I don't know if we even use this base. We'll think about it. This is 3 mod with a prefix. Do the bootcraft fail or pause for later? It's pause for later. I'm gonna do the Merc gear and then we'll do the bootcraft. We'll do the bootcraft after the Merc craft. Reservation efficiency is probably different than the other one we have.
Ahoy there!
Pause. Why put that in quotes? Guys, we can hit double T1ES on the boots at any point, okay? This is a cool shield craft, and we're going to do it. Trust the process, guys. Trust the process. It says recover on block on the bottom. This one does too. I think we can safely make this work. I had a Merc with Flame Link, Infernal Cry, and Anger. Dude's gonna give you all the fire damage scaling you could ever want, right? I have this one as well. How much is that one? Not much. One, I buy. We might be slightly overcommitting here. Okay. It says recover on block in the middle, so we're gonna make this a 4 mod because we already have that somewhere as a base. Cover on block in the middle. We'll take that. Why? Watching this league more than playing it, really? Maybe that. Hopefully, you're still enjoying playing though. Sesso's box is cool. Yeah, it was fun. I was real worried and halfway through there when the essences were just not hitting. I was real worried. I encouraged him down a dark path, but I think it panned out okay. We'll do this as a 4 mod, so this will be 3 mod. Yeah, meta mod, Reforge influence for both of these. Don't have any more matrons anywhere, do I? Okay. We're gonna need more matrons anyways for when we go to craft. So we'll go ahead and buy some now. All right, Hom 4. It's a little bit intense for right now. What I'm feeling. I want something less intense for the time being. Might as well buy 1,000. It's not gonna take that many, guys. I mean, I'm just gonna buy 60. Okay, 60 should be plenty. 60 should be plenty. We definitely don't need that much for this current craft, that's for sure. Okay, we'll buy from both of these guys. Oh, reality sold. Nice. What was the tip of the song? This is Cult of the Lamb soundtrack. 60. We're gonna need a lot for the boot craft. The boots have already eaten like 200 plus. I did a second +4. Jeez. Nice rings, man. Nice rings. Oops. Those are disgusting. Is 11 enough? 11's pretty low. I wouldn't do it with 11. I'd say 40 is what I've been going for, is roughly about 40 plus. I don't know. The Remembrance Orbs cost so much, though. They're kind of despair to click. What do I do with my aim on maps? Run them or sell them. Run them or sell them. All right, better tell that other guy. Still selling, question mark?
Can I help?
Or you can have your mappers run them, yeah. Would the mappers just die a lot, though, with those? I'd be a bit worried about mappers just dying randomly. Not all. They don't die too much with them. Just with T-17s, it's still 1%. Do they have better survival than they did before? Okay, he's got 5 left. We buy. Gabe still screwing you with the Merc? No. We got the Merc finally. All right. Okay, so we're gonna take these 2 shields and we're gonna add on a 4th prefix. I don't know how much this is really worth doing, but there's not a lot of combinations we can do, so we're just gonna have a couple of 4 mods because we can. Whoops. That's not what I meant to do. Find the Merc. Yep. Now we're trying to make some of the gear, the Merc's gear.
Ahoy there.
Jam alert? Hell yeah. Okay, so that's 4 mod.
Oh.
That's a 4 mod with recover on block. Alright, so we have a couple 4 mods. So we'll check those when it comes up. Put that over here. We have 2 mods that have last mod, middle mod, first mod, and middle mod. So that'll be cool. This is a middle mod with a prefix. Let's go 2 mod Let's see if we can get a 2-mod that has both recover on blocks. We can. Oh, that's so sick. We'll make that we'll make one of those a prefix mod too, I think. I think I'm going overkill just because it's like, oh my goodness, there's so many good bases I can do. We got the Merc. Yep, we're making the shield for the Merc right now. We're going to try to make a double recover on block for recover life and recover ES. Because we're scaling the Merc's discipline so much, the Merc's ES should actually be fairly sizable, which then means this is worth doing, or at least I think it's worth doing. Sure, how long it took time to get the best of the best? Yeah, something like that. Okay, guy. I wish my bone offering worked for supporting my Merc. That'd be kind of nice.
Is complete.
How much war effect can you get on the... a lot. You can get a lot. Alright, so this... We will do a quick reforge influence for this. And then I think that's the last sacred we'll invest into.
Hello.
This will be our designated 2 stat. This 3 stat over here. Forge influence. Nice. Alright, so we have 3 stats, one with a 2 stat, and a prefix, and a 1 stat. We have a mix assortment of recover on blocks for 3 stats. We have 2 4 stats. Maybe I'll get a 2 stat with a prefix of each, maybe. And then we'll do the 1 stats, and then I think we should be good to go. I think that would be a fairly good assortment of bases. We got a life one. Now we need an energy shield one. Over there.
What have you got for me?
It would be cool if we hit double block just out of nowhere when we check the recom, but... Or the Awakener Orb, but most likely we're gonna have to maybe do a little bit of prefix crafting. I'll probably settle a bit on the prefixes, but we're gonna have to do prefix crafting to try to get... Probably at least T1 spell block, I think. And then benchcraft the chance to block's probably fine. Alright. Now let's just get some solo stats. Energy shield and life isolated. So again, I hit T1 spell block after T2 increased chance to block yesterday on my Merc shield. Oh my, that sounds nice. Just slammed it on right afterwards. That sounds pretty freaking nice. Time for bed, old man? Nope. Nope. Not time for bed. We make this shield. Slam it on. That's pretty nice. Yeah, aura effect, recover on block. That's kind of what we're going for, but we want the double. I'm pretty confident this character's ES, or the Merc's ES, is going to be actually pretty high. Which is why I want to make sure I have, both. I do think it'll be relevant. I might regret this heavily when we just don't hit, but we'll see. 4 hours for his daily 12-hour stream. I started late today because we did the little podcast. We did the podcast thing with Zero, and then we did the convincing Pox to make a helical. Like, we kind of started late today. I'm so glad we have the Merc. Oh, tomorrow I'm not gonna be thinking about, oh, I have to do more A bombs. I'm so relieved. Podcast. I'll see when he posted on YouTube. He might message me on Discord and I can give you guys a link to it, but I don't know if he's posted it. He asked me if I'd do a interview podcast thing with him. I was like, yeah, sure, I'll make time to do it. Seems like a nice guy from what I could tell. All right, recover. Cool. All right, I think we're ready. Who asked? 0 point. He's telling me, I think he's pretty new. He's been trying to make some YouTube content for PoE. All right. Imprint lock time. Not imprint lock time, just locks. Well, okay. I need to imprint it in case I accidentally click an awaken orb before I should. And I need an awaken orb, so let's do that. Imprint first. Check. Merc shield. Okay. And we know get a lock. Or awaken orb, I mean. T1 and 3 fossils. Living life large, man. Living life large. I don't need that many awaken orbs. I'm not going back to Simplex jail. I'm good. I'll pass. All right. So we have our awaken orbs. Check. Let's get out some fusings. Check. Let's do this thing. Time to see how hard it is for us to hit double recover plus aura effect. Let's find out. Nope. Spell crit, spell crit. So the one mod bases seem like they're probably going to give us the same outcome. That's checks out. Int for 2 mod. Int for 2 mod. This one gave us regen, but that's because it pulled the prefix. Interesting. 3 mod is giving us a prefix pull. This one gave a suffix pull, but it gave int. Interesting. No suffix gen. No suffix gen. Recover with no suffix generation. Okay, so a lot of the 3 mods gave no suffix generation. Lightning res this time for the 4 mod, and lightning res for the 4 mod. Okay, cool. That's a decent amount of unique outcomes. I'm pretty happy with our base setup, I think. Frost Hand been acquired. Yep. Frost Hand has been acquired. We're making the gear for it. I'm freaking pumped. I'm feeling good right now. Int. Regen. Should I consider T1 regen, maybe? Totes, menagerie. I'm making my Merc shield. Back off. Only took 500 T17s. I think we did more than that. Not a ton more. I think we did maybe 600 to 650 range, I feel like. It was a decent amount. It was a decent amount. Okay, we did our time, guys. We did our time. Put in the grind. Put in the numbers. Four mod fire res. Sure. About to start doing the same thing for shield. Oh no. This is why I shouldn't be using rogue markers. What have I done? Make it go away.
When I'm ready and not before.
Got on the last one. It wasn't the last one. We had like another 20 rolled or 30 or whatever, but I am for sure ready to be done though, obviously. Cover with no suffix, or cover with no suffix. Cover no suffix. Totems. What's its chance in a mage blood? He's out of control. Nope, nope, and nope. Go again. 1.5 Mage Wolves in reality alone? Yeah, it was like 307 div from reality frags. Not too shabby. Wait. Okay, yeah, that would generate a chance to shock, I think. Yeah, generating chance to shock, okay. Close, though. Close. What mods are you looking for? I want both recover on life and recover ES on block. Is what I'm trying to look for. But I'll think about, I will think about, like, let's say we hit T1 regen. I think double recover though is what makes sense to me. Because the character will have a life pool and an ES pool, so recover for both I think makes sense. What are the odds? Not great. Well, that's kind of cool looking. That'd be a good shield if, you know, that's what we wanted, but it's, you know, the suffixes we can't finish later, the prefixes we can finish later. So we just have to keep that in mind. Prefixes we can always finish after. I don't know what the odds are exactly, Knights. It's probably not too much different than the amulet craft, maybe. Maybe a bit different. You can use Eldritch Blisters on Fractured Graspings? Correct. Fractured items can work with Eldritch Currency. Stun and block. Nope, nope, nope. We're 5 blocks deep. I didn't check beforehand how many beasts I had. Okay, well, we're about to run out of Morgans, I guess. I guess one of the harder things about this is you can't always force a suffix generation from your unique outcomes, but you get them a decent amount, I guess. Is old Lance back? No. I'm just crafting a quick Merc shield, guys. It's not what it looks like. Just a quick and dirty Merc shield, guys. Nothing too crazy here. The double chill and shock and totem and block. What? Wonder what mod it's pulling. I have no freaking clue. It could be pulling totem. It could be pulling like literally anything. Well, it couldn't be shock. Shock has to be generated because shock's not on this one, but still. So many influence mods. How much cheaper is the beast crafting lock versus using the item? Versus the regular lock? Oh, it's way cheaper. I mean, regular lock's like 90, 80, 100, 200E, whatever it is, depending on like what time of the league it is. Beast lock is usually crate chicks are anywhere from like, let's say 4 to a divine to a divine. Usually they don't go over 1D. It's pretty rare they do. Sometimes they do. And then Morgan's usually around a divine to divine and a half. If it's early on in the league, Morgan's can be 5D. Did we find our Merc? We did. We found our Merc. It almost didn't feel real. Every time the Merc was showing up, I don't know. I had like zero. I had been beaten to a pulp. I had zero faith that it could actually proc the aura. Okay, I believed it could proc the auras together, but it just not when I click on it. Type of thing. Do you still have a copy of that Instagger Cyclone chest? Kraken Jack? If that's the one you're talking about. Yes, we have the chest, and it's better divined than it was before. We did not void it. We did not void it. Original Sin and Stash. Original Sin was sold. Okay, is this? Yeah, it's a recover on block pull. Okay, so it generated chill, but it was recover on block. Unfortunate. Now there's T1 regen. All right, no dice for those. To pass your bedtime, yes, I know. Slightly. Listen. Although, yes, it might be past my bedtime. I'm so close to hitting the shield. I am but mere moments away from successfully completing the shield. You know what I'm saying? What are we beast looking for? Aura effect and double block is what we're looking for. Aura effect and double block. Recover on block, that is. And then we'll do the prefixes after.
When I'm ready and not before.
All right, one Morgan with 40% not consume is holding the line. Look at that shield, man. 240 ES with spell block, with recovery S on block, with aura effect. That's just a good shield, man. That's just a good shield. I mean. Oh, what a bait. Look at that, guys. Recover mana on block? Mana? Not what I'm looking for. Mana. That would be the shield. That's what we're looking for, except instead of mana, we want it to be we want it to be recover life on block. We can't give the Merc mind over matter somehow, right? The robe, okay, that's not an option, guys. Doriani is mandatory, right? Do they have mana? I don't think, not on their stat sheets, right? Like you pull them up. Mana's not a stat sheet that shows up here. They do? Oh, they do. Yeah, no, you're right. It's right here. It's just, it's not up in these top bar. They do have mana. Okay, they do have mana. All right, we need more Morgans. No, Morgans are 2D? Wait a minute. 2 divines for Morgans? Alright. Who's profit crafting simplexes? Okay, listen. Just because you guys are making 100D per craft does not mean you have to upcharge every beast to 2 divines a pop, okay? I need you guys to stop profit crafting simplexes, okay? This has gone too far. Okay? Can a man just innocently craft a shield for his merc with reasonable prices? Do I have to compete with the simplex profit crafters? The frogs are 1.3? Don't tell me that. Don't tell me that, Jim. That's not... Talk to the beast farmers. They would cave. Okay, they would cave. They would back down. You want 50% off? I was working with like freaking 3-day-old information. I didn't realize it would change that much. These prices are insane. Fubgooners are printing too many raw divines. You think they're drumming up the score? It's crazy. The economic power. The Fubgooners possess. It's really out of control. Let's be honest. Straight out of control. This baby Necro is gonna outclass your Hyro. I think there's a chance. I do actually believe there is the possibility. The stars are aligning, my friend. How much did Soul Ascension actually go up? They're only 2 div. They're not that crazy expensive, right? That over here next to our champ gear. All right, time to stop getting distracted. Bought on ID'd and it already had the life roll. Must be nice. Right, I think I went through and actually already checked these. I think I already checked these. All right, let's keep going. Stun and block. It's probably just hybrid T1 actually, or T2 actually. Hold res. No suffix. Hold res. Regen. 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 Oh no. Lightning res. All right, we at least got that going for us. And regen, man. That was a lot of regen pulls. Sound like you're 10 seconds from sleeping? Just a few more locks, guys. Okay. I just wanted to do this before I go to bed. Just get the shield done. It is pretty late though. It is pretty late. We might start early tomorrow morning though. I'm kind of pumped now that we got the Merc. Get this gear wrapped up. Get everything locked in. How many good donor bases? I usually say something along the lines of if you can generate 5 to 6 or 5 to 7 unique outcomes from your donor bases, that's a good amount. The main thing about how many donor bases you do, dang it. No. No. I clicked the thing again. For this situation, I don't have a lot of flexibility because I can only donate a specific suffix. So this means you can't get as many unique outcomes per attempt compared to a simplex amulet craft per se. Checking the sacred orb. I guess we could do that. That wouldn't hurt, right? Since I'm already doing this. Good point. I tried that once with Influencing Altars, didn't work. Maybe you tried on a base that was fractured. Or a base that wasn't rare. You need to have an open affix to slam on an Exalt Influence Orb. Could be any number of those things, I would say. Thank you, YouTube's auto pause feature. Lots changed while you were in A-bomb prison. It's like I hibernated for a while and came back and the world was a different place. No. Do I buy frogs too? I don't know, man. The trigger socket spell work on Merc? I don't think the trigger socket spell works on Merc. I'll buy enough just to do the last 3, and then we're out, I think. Because it's getting late. Sun's getting real low. I know there's a B section for the bulk page. Yep. There's been that way for a while. All right. Last 3 Morgans. Let's see if we get some hits. Otherwise, I think we're going to bed. It's too late. We can set up the Merc shield tomorrow if we don't hit with these.
And not before.
I was hoping we would hit at the last 3 here, but it's not looking too good for that. It's not looking too good for that. Shock on block. Not what we're looking for. That's a lightning res hits. That's a no. Faster start of recharge. Can't do that. All right. 2 more. Last two. Leaks RDB cast a grit. It's ridiculously built for the price. Does pretty much all non-Val stuff easily. So it's Doriani Merc. Yeah, Doriani like hard carries. Well, okay. It's good without the Doriani Merc, but then, you know, every lightning build just got like giga free damage, right? How goes the Merc hunt? We got it. We got the Merc. Right now we're trying to craft the shield for the Merc. I'm trying to go for double recover on block for the Merc right now. And that's going, I mean, I don't think this shield should be too bad to hit, but we'll see. I mean, we'll see. I think my biggest concern is making sure the Merc can actually consistently survive. So hopefully this shield will go a long way towards helping that at the very least is the thought process. I found one just now. Thought of you. Glad you're able to get one. All right. Final Morgan. Late night grind. Well, yeah, I wanted to. I'm mentally falling apart though a little bit. You guys can probably tell that I'm like, I'm starting to fall asleep at the wheel. Dang, recover on shock. Unfortunate. First fried. Yeah, I'm tired, man. I'm tired. It is late. Time for a big nap. Yeah, it's called going to bed. That's what it's time for. We'll make the shield when we're fresh tomorrow morning. I'll give a TLDR before we head out here of the thought process of what we're doing, just so it's like a little bit more like explanatory of what's going on here. Okay, so I'll just show you guys real quick the thought process. So our Merc has
hurry it up.
Doriani body armor slot. Obviously we're going to do minus res scaling. We're going to do that with rings. Then on top of that, we're going to include stuff like this. Discipline, aura effect, corruption, plus influence, aura effect. The belt the Merc is going to be wearing is aura effect. The shield is going to be aura effect. The helmet has aura effect. The idea is the Merc gives us discipline, which is like level 27, which I think is like 284 ES. The Merc's going to have well over 100 aura effect. This is like equivalent of like a 700 ES chest piece or something. It's a very, very... Can they wear a shield? Yes. That's why we're crafting it. So this Merc is going to provide us a massive amount of flat ES on top of giving us some extra max res, which is pretty nice. And in combination with that, the Merc can also have Doriani's. So our Merc's going to give us a really big ES boost essentially, and we'll craft the gear for it tomorrow. But as for tonight, I am pretty tired. So we'll mirror this chest piece for this guy. And then I think we're going to head out. Because I am... I didn't go to bed. It's late. And I should sleep. Tomorrow we'll try to start earlier, hopefully. Tomorrow we'll try to start earlier when I'm less... after I've slept. But I'm pretty pumped that we actually got the Merc. We just need to get the gear set up. See how much of an ES boost that is. And then we'll do... I'll probably look at like fixing our tree and stuff. Something I wanted to do as well. But I was just kind of holding off on because we were doing the Merc rush. I didn't know discipline gave flat. Yep, it gives flat. If you look up discipline, PoE Wiki, you can see the ES numbers here. So roughly level 27, 284. So that's what we're scaling on the Merc. Way more aura effect than we could justifiably invest into ourselves. We're probably going to, like, for example, right now I'm invested into some reservation. And aura effect, I'm probably going to be dropping this stuff. I'm not going to use that late game. I'm not ready. Didn't know if you got voided. I'm gonna go to sleep. Hit me up tomorrow if you get the mirror. Okay, so this guy is still looking for his mirror. I need to go to sleep though. So anyways, let's check who's online, who's streaming. Tomorrow we'll do the Merc setup. We'll probably make a command for it, and then we'll do the video probably the next day after we have the Merc actually set up properly. I'm gonna send you guys over to, let's go to Viz. I like to refer to Viz as one of the best voices in PoE. Him and Yosis they have the eloquent, deep voices. Just listen to this. Listen to this. Wait for him to talk. He's gonna say something. Any second now, he's gonna say something. Any moment now. Viz, you're embarrassing me. Say something. Say something. Okay, you're just gonna have to trust me. He'll use his voice eventually. He also is known for being a betrayal enjoyer. There you go. So you guys hear that? You hear that deep melodious voice? Oh, it's magnificent. All right, I'll see you guys later. Have a good rest of your evenings, guys. Enjoy Viz's stream. And tomorrow, we ride at dawn.